I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Hello. Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, my hair. Whew. First time I've seen myself all day. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Hump Day. Good to see Dee Dee. Good to see Unix. Good to see you, Dill. www. Big win. I also have a few Twitch subs that Twitch refunded you for, and I don't know who it was for. Interesting. I didn't get any refunds. Look on the path to put in first person mode, then use Alt to jump. You can literally hop around. Yeah, it's fun. Welcome in, DK. Welcome in, Epiphus. How y'all doing? Goodness, my hair is just the worst. I don't know. We're not fixing that. It's fine. Oh, we're gonna be playing some more Planet Coaster 2 today. Shocking, I know. I can't not play this game. I'm loving it. Bop, 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 bop. We're gonna be playing more of our community park here. And doing some detailing. We need to do some detail work. We also need to turn my fan on. Done. You got all 72 career medals, so now you're just working on your own park. Nice! Congratulations! I haven't touched career mode for over a week now. I've not been interested in it because I'm so interested in our park right here and my franchise park that I've got going on that y'all don't know about. Yeah, so where did we leave off? We built this sundial last stream. We built this star wheel. We finished detailing some of this bulrush, these reeds around the lake. We finished this pavilion, which has a nice little set of benches and a nice little bamboo hut thingy. And we finished detailing our clock. Then we added some catch rope things, whatever you want to call these. And I don't know if we're going to keep them. Obviously, they're not really supported by anything yet, but I don't know. I kind of just, I think we might get rid of them. I don't know. Jabez, welcome in. A ray of sunshine on a gloomy, rather gloomy morning. Aw. Sorry, it's a gloomy morning. Ow, no, I was just going to pick that up. You can't take that. Make a new coaster? We are going to be building a new coaster after we fill in the rest of our park. We need lots of scenery in it. Like this area, unacceptable. We need plants or something to fill stuff in with. Just all of this stuff we just need to fill in. This needs to be filled in with something. Maybe another pavilion. I don't really know. God, this ride is so loud. I wish I could turn it down. Like it's, I want to delete this ride because it's so loud. Like, why is it so loud all the way over here? Goodness. Very loud. Very, very loud. Wu-Tang Swordsman, welcome in. How dare you go live and I don't have your coffee and notification. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a chai latte, which is kind of coffee, but not really. It's not coffee at all. But it's giving me the boost I need. Work strikes again. I was going to spend a quiet morning at work tinkering with my Flight Simulator 2024, but no, someone broke something and most of the company network went bye-bye. Oh, no! Oh, that sucks. We had... I'm on call this week, so I understand. On Sunday, about 5 minutes after I got to early family Thanksgiving dinner, we had a whole building go down at work, whole network. And I get there, so I drove an hour, no, 45 minutes to family dinner, Thanksgiving dinner, and then I drove 45 minutes back to work. I get there and realized it was something that I could just literally unplug and plug back in, and that fixed it. But then I plugged it back in, so it was an ATS that broke. If you don't know what an ATS, it's an automatic transfer switch. And basically, it allows you to have dual input power. So if you have two sources of power, say house power and a generator power, like emergency power, you can split it. However, our ATSs, for whatever reason, aren't... There's a gap in between the switch. So it's not uninterruptible like a UPS. So if one source of power goes down, all of our equipment still goes down, but it comes back up 10 seconds later and then takes 5 minutes to boot. Unfortunately, that ATS broke. So it had one source of power, but it's just like, nah, Nah, I don't care about that other source of power. So we had a whole building go down and I had to deal with that. I had to replace the ATS. It's so early, I get to listen to your stream while working. Look at that. Yeah, this is unusual. This is unusual. I'm off Wednesday through Friday. So today through Friday. And I do believe I'll be streaming every morning this week until Friday. So it should be fun time. Is ATS a cheap electronic component or is it expensive? They're not cheap, but they're not like extremely expensive. They're cheaper than a UPS because they don't have batteries. What we really need is a UPS with dual power input. And I don't know why we haven't done that. Money, probably. It had literally had one job and it couldn't do that, Epiphus. Anyway. Trying to think what we want to do first. Think maybe we do something right here. We had a similar event last year. We took the main office, the main offline, expecting the secondary to take over. It was at the point we found out the contractor wired the secondary incorrectly. The UPS died before we could restore power, and the servers all suffered an unexpected shutdown. Fun. Ugh. We have a new ATS there, and we've also now found out that the house power and the e-power have been run improperly. So probably something similar to what you were having there, Britt, because they do jitter testing once a month where they literally just kill grid power and then just go full gen power just to make sure everything's working. And our stuff that's plugged into gen power didn't get gen power. So the whole building went down again during the gen testing. Which means that the building's just wired incorrectly, completely incorrect. So that's good. That's fun. Put an erupting volcano in the pool? I don't know if that's realistic. I mean, it can't hurt, though. No one's in the pool. Ever. By the way, today is Frontier Unlocked Day. That's happening in, I believe, 3 hours. It's either 3 hours or 4 hours. I want to say it's 3 hours. I'm going to double check right now.
Must bring me a rockery.
That was a previous Frontier stream that just popped up. Yeah, in just under 3 hours. We're going to watch that together if y'all are interested in doing that. Because I want to stream a good bit longer than 3 hours today. And I don't want to end the stream and go watch Frontier Unlocked and then restart the stream. So we're just going to watch it together. I hope we're allowed to. I should ask. Okay, I have asked. I know that some, I've worked with like Ubisoft in the past, and Ubisoft was like, yeah, please restream our events. But then I've also had some places be like, please don't, just send them our way, or you know, whatever. So we'll see. What do I want to work on first? Oh my goodness. I think we'll work on this area right here. And I think we will make this another pavilion area. So let's go ahead and we need to think of like a theme for this area. Do we want to just like keep the theme up from here? Maybe we make this actually like all the same. That could work. Maybe. Let's go get the path. Go on. I'm going to start with asphalt and we'll fill it in as needed. Fairy Tale Forest. Wonderful. Wonderful. I do think I'm going to get rid of these. I'm just not feeling them. Put that right here. Move this right there. Ready to there for those catch nets, but they look a little intrusive. Yeah. It's like a nice touch, but for a park that we want to just make look good. You did see a few screenshots. Yeah, we did take some screenshots, but the screenshots actually didn't have the nets in them, but the screenshot was taken like right here. I was very happy with that. It looked really nice with this pavilion right here, and this looked just nice and filled. I really liked it. You're playing Planet Coaster 2 as we speak? Hell yeah. What you building? Cool. Frontier just got back to me. They are good with us rebroadcasting Frontier Unlocked. Let's see. Yeah, oh, I just said that. Cat gave you the okay. Yep. A wooden coaster? Heck yeah. Like a classic wooden or like a hybrid wooden. Actually, you probably would have said hybrid wooden if it was hybrid wooden. It's probably just like a nice little classic wooden coaster then, huh? You're working on a 4-seater inverted coaster. It has a dozen inversions. Ooh! The last inverted coaster I've been on, and I think they renamed it since I've been there. It was at Kings Island. The coaster, it was a 2-seater, 2 seats per car. And it wasn't like one of the dangly ones. You like had a compartment that you were in for the inverted train. But it was called, at the time it was called Top Gun. You know, going off of the movie because Paramount, Kings Island. And then Kings Island got bought out by Cedar Fair and they renamed it to the Bat. And it's a suspended roller coaster. Oh, they repainted it too. That's a fun one. The G-forces on that are pretty intense though towards the end. You really start feeling that in the turns at the end. That's a link to it if y'all were curious. Okay. Oh, I just realized we've got these custom supports here. How do I want to deal with that? Should I just have them in the path, or should we like fence them off? Or maybe we do like what they do on bridges, where they add like a little thing that makes it so you can't climb it. Maybe? I don't know. We'll think about it in a moment, but for now, I think I want to stylize this area. And honestly, we might drag this part of the path over. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to do what I did over here, or do something different. I might just leave this all brick. No, definitely not that. Maybe we make this like themed after Sundial? And this path will kind of guide folks to stay in this area or something. Also, hi, Aaron. Forgot to say hi. Also, hi. Is a nice early stream, this, though. It's almost 4:30 in the afternoon here, so that's nice. Usually you say it's 4:30 in the morning, so that's wonderful. So I'm going to choose purple for our color here, because I'm going to recolor this ride. And we're going to go with purple as the primary color. I love this song so much. Maybe we shouldn't have it go all the way back there like that. I think the boundary should be like right there. Your sleep rhythm is also really better now. 11 in the evening bedtime. Waking up at 8. Fantastic. Love to hear that. My sleep schedule sometimes gets all out of whack as well, and I just have to like reset it. Water pump number 1 is in poor condition. Well, then go fix it. You're off to the hairdresser in half an hour. Are they gonna be back? Wonderful. That ride is so freaking loud. All right. Frame. Purple. Ooh, that looks really good. Purple. Dark purple. Oh, yeah. I like that. Oh, nope, not that one. Does it have to be black down there? No. I don't know what texture I want here. Interesting. I can't find the safety netting that they show in the coaster in the promotional video. Do you have a screenshot of the netting from the promotional video? Go with that one. Oh, excuse me. I think that looks good. I like that we've got one highlight color of not purple, and it's for like the safety part of it. And then I also made the railing up here white for visibility. Looks good in my opinion. I just realized I was not looking at YouTube chat. You're using the same queue path. The audio in this game is top tier. The audio in this game is fantastic. The only complaint I have so far is this ride's volume. The motor in it is too loud. I don't know if it's actually that loud for some of them. I know that the one in Kings Island is not anywhere near this loud. Because I hear it very well all the way over here. Also, Dee Dee, I completely forgot to say something because you did it so early, but thank you very much for the resub. For 6 years.
Right now.
6 years of support from Dee Dee right there. 51 months. Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Spud Club. It's good to have you here. We're going to sit down. After doing career, you turned off all the annoying maintenance stuff. It's broken in game and just not worth dealing with. I agree. A lot of it's just not working out well right now. Why are all these people... What's happening here? Okay, well, we need them to not use... We need them not to be there. So... We'll do our old trick. Putting these below the ground so they don't walk through it. Now they'll avoid those poles. They're still being all weird with the path making, with the path finding right here, but okay. They're collecting the loose change that's fallen off the rye-goers. Oh, that's exactly what's happening. You're right. Yeah, good call. Ooh, that's broken. Better. There we go. What did you use to make them stop walking through the supports? Trash bins. Trash bins. So guests will basically ignore anything that's on a path except for benches, picnic benches, and trash bins. So we have found that if you place a bin anywhere, they're scared of it. And if you don't want it to be like that, if you just want them to avoid, you know, a support, then you can use the multi-select tool to then move a bin below the ground, and they'll still avoid that specific part of path. So we've got them all over the place. We got them in these two pillars right here. We've got them on all four corners of this right here, because you can kind of see the path. It technically goes like right through here. But we've got a bin right here, which prevents them from walking through our flower area right here. We've also got them... So we've got our bathroom right here, but because there's a path right here and a path right here, it built a path through this wall. But we've got trash bins beneath the ground. And that stops them from walking through that path. And they also use the trash bins. All right, I'm thinking maybe we do, let's think of a name for this. Like purple, we're gonna go with something with royal. The royal frisbee. I don't know. You got anything? Something of royal? Should hire a new staff member and have them work ye old royal frisbee. I like it. We're gonna have them only do this area. Actually, let's do this area as well. The yellow and black curbs do the same thing. Very handy for stopping people wandering through walls. Ooh, I didn't know the curbs did it. That's good to know. Thank you for sharing that. Frisbee zone. And then we'll assign you to frisbee zone. Now please go clean up the puke. Thank you. We should also add another trash bin right here. I'll make it purple though. Maybe a little less. Yeah. Ah, crap, I forgot. Doesn't save the color. Need to duplicate the purple one here. Okay. Found it. It's on the yellow coaster in the launch trailer. Looks like a custom job, some kind of support material. Looks like fence post that holds some wire fence. It's on the launch trailer. Do you have a timestamp, Britt? I'm curious now. Yellow coaster. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. We're like all water park now. Did I miss it in the beginning maybe? Is one of the goals in this game to fill up an entire planet with theme park, or is it just for normal sized parks? It's just for normal sized parks. But you have an entire planet of theme parks. The pre-order trailer. Pre-order trailer. Thank you for telling me after I stopped watching it. Planet coaster to pre-order trailer. It was at 49 seconds. Oh, right here. I see. I don't think it was the catwalk. Because it's, you can see it right here again too. And right here on the top. It definitely looks like something like a, like that fence material and then just like some planks or something going out. Go full screen, you can probably see it better. Looks like safety netting too. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. We weren't sure how they built it specifically, what materials they were using to build it. All right, I want to see if also welcome in Axton. Let's see what's this look like. Oh, no. That is too purple. Still too purple. Too purple. Maybe we try this one? No. What else can we color? Oh, perhaps a toggle option for safety net would be amazing. I feel like maybe we should go something like that. Maybe. No, definitely not anymore. Nope. Nope. Do a floorless coaster. Do floorless coasters have Cobra rolls? I don't know. Potentially. No. Do Cobra coasters have floorless rolls? Yes, they do. I can confirm that. Source, I rode the King Cobra at Kings Island, and it definitely had floorless rolls. Fun fact, this ride at Kings Island took King Cobra's place. Man, I don't know what I want to do here. I'm kind of thinking we just do what we did on the other place and we just do something like this. Just have that just as a highlight kind of thing again. Kind of what we did over here. I think it looks okay. Just kind of highlights the boundary and then I don't know. I think that'll work. Do I want to round that? Yes, I do. Not that one, though. Do I want to? Yes, I do. But I can't round this one or else we get a void. Oh, the void's not there anymore, chat. If you have the sit down over shoulder coaster, that netting is part of the catwalk. Is it really? The sit down over shoulder. It is. Why isn't that there for every type of coaster? There's no catwalk, just the netting. I don't know if that's the same netting. On the trailer, I saw yeah, yeah, it's not there in the trailer. Oh, no, it is. But it's not the same. Because there's bars here. For, like, sections of the track. But in game... it's all one continuous piece. Even if I... split it. Interesting. Wonder what makes that change. Goodness. What's the point of a catwalk on that? Here's your POV. Magnetic boots. 10 out of 10, thank you. Yeah, good find that it has the the safety netting built into that power, but also, like, why is it slightly different? Did they go in and just add those sections to it, like, manually, piece by piece? It's interesting. I don't know. We'll never know. Actually, we probably would know if we could ask. Maybe, I don't know. We need a... Oh yeah, we already thought of a name for this, didn't we? What was the name? What'd y'all think of? I can't remember. Bro, you nearly murdered a client today. I asked you who builds a cabinet with no ventilation for old PoE Plus switch, DVR, Starlink router, and a Netgear Nighthawk Wi-Fi 6 router, and then wonders why the router thermal throttles and hits TDP max and reboots. It's because it's a Netgear router. Specifically Nighthawk. Zach knows all about shitty Nighthawk routers. Royal Purple. That's our running name right now. There was another one. It was like Ye Old something something, but I don't remember what it was. I liked that one. If someone can remind me whatever the heck that name was. Build an inverted coaster? We just might. We just might. Today we're going to be detailing a bunch, but I would like to get around to building a new coaster. Potentially later today, if not tomorrow. We're going to be streaming the next 3 days, all in the morning, and all decently long streams. You've had this Nighthawk router since 2017, and it's still performing quite well. Wi-Fi 4, I think. Or maybe it's why my internet is bad sometimes. Yes, probably. Also Spectrum. You basically have double jeopardy. That doesn't even make sense, actually. It's not double jeopardy, it's double whammy. Yeah, that's the word. Wrong show. Wrong park. Ye Old Royal Frisbee, thank you. That's unfortunate. You can't double click close to reset it to its default position. I'm gonna have to. Oh, wow, I can't do it. Okay, I'll just wait. I guess. I guess we'll just wait. Okay. Yesterday you found out I was actually pretty good at making inverted coasters realistic. Posted it on the Frontier Workshop. That's awesome. You got a share link. Let it, put it in chat. We'll take a look. You hate Spectrum? Spectrum's the worst. Am I using 4M? I've used 3M adhesive strips before. What's 4M? Hi, Forbidden Lake. What? Sorry, I got distracted. Saw your message and then got distracted. Guess what am I guessing? 4 meter for coaster building? I don't know what that means. Puppy butt? Thank you. We'll put a tree there. No, we won't. That's a joke. Just a joke. What if we put a giant crown on top of this? No! We can't get the perfect movement because it's not on the wrong... Oh, man, you hate to see it. You have to eyeball it. The 4-meter method is a method for making roller coaster tracks smooth in Planet Coaster 1. Not sure about Planet Coaster 2. You build the coaster in 4-meter track pieces, then do some other stuff for smoothness. No, I do not do that. I'm just that good at building roller coasters in this game that I don't need to use that, and I know how to make them super duper smooth. Infallible, in fact. Some have called me a coaster building god. I think that's a little too much. But I read that in a magazine about me. Thanks. I mean, we all saw that 10 out of 10 coaster we just built right over there. Lauren's intrigued. It's true. It's absolutely true. You saw my coaster building skills on mainstream media. See, DK can vouch for me. Shoot, I did the wrong button. Hate when I do that. Okay, now let's see if I did this properly. Cool. That'll work kind of for a crown. I need to make sure it doesn't rotate with the thing. If it rotates with the thing, we're screwed. Cool, it doesn't... Oh, I just realized it might hit the thing. Oh, God. Hold on, let's see how far high up it gets. We're okay still. We're okay. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, why did I do this? How high up does it get? Basically perfectly with where it needs to not be. Cool. Cool. Oh, now it wants to go to its resetted position. Oh, how convenient. Oh man, this is the worst possible like grid thing ever. I want it not relative to either of these. Well, here first, let's do this. Make it easier to move. That way a tiny bit. And we'll put that right there. So then hopefully no! Hopefully. I did not panic, by the way, chat. There was no panicking right there. Hopefully this will be good enough. We can test it now. And see if that's enough clearance. It's probably not. But if it clips just a tiny bit, I'm okay with that. That's a little more than a tiny bit. Okay, I'll just remove it. I'll just remove both. And then we'll just have little indents in it. I was hoping to avoid that. But before I do that, let's copy it again. And then go ahead and remove those parts. And then just test it again. Still clipping a little bit right there. So we'll move all of this just a tiny bit over. No, we should be good there.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
I just saw an ad and did not like seeing an ad, so I subscribed with your Bezos bucks. Thank you, John Amazon. Zach, thank you so much for using your John Amazon bucks here. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Jennifer Amazon. All right, one last test. I just want to make sure it's good before I continue building on top of this crown. Sorry, no, it's actually crown this time. Joseph Amazon is very kind. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Except, move it down just a little bit. Roller coaster launch through the orange cutouts. Zach, please. You suggested that before and we got rid of it, which I'm much more happy with what we have here now. We even have, look at this, custom supports onto the station. It's sick. Worth a shot. I don't even know if you've been here since we redid all this as well. We redid the exit, or not the exit, but the last part here to add a little bit more to it. We added a clock and we named it G-Force. So that when you're right here by the sign, you see G-Force, and then you see G-Force. So it's a twofer. Is the clock real? No, it's a video game. Idiot. Oh, sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay, chat, shut up about 9-Force. It's not 9-Force. Folks that might not be aware, for a while I was using a stylistic choice, and I had the G lowercase, and everyone was like, "That's a G," or I'm sorry, that's a 9. I'm like, "No, it's a G." So then we got rid of the lowercase G, and now it's G-Force, not 9-Force. But everyone still thinks it's 9-Force. It's not. Anyway, yes, we can do another. We can do another POV. But know that we're not completely finished with the scenery. Oh, we did also add a pier over here, so you get nice views of the ride. Very, very lovely. And then we also added the troll under the bridge. And then we're going to add just more scenery to this, probably some more water splashes. Probably some rocks and stuff on the sides here, but we do have the reeds already, but you know. Okay. Spoiler. Whee! Everyone in the first turn just got waterboarded. We're feeling the G-forces again. The name is coming to life. The ride probably just broke down. Little not smooth there, but I'm happy with everything else. You say hi to your friends below right there, and then you're done. I wish we could... You're making... Wait, what? All the parts of the coaster are custom made. Ooh. How do you upload coaster to the servers? You click on the coaster, or you use the multi-select tool. But you can click on the coaster, you go to advanced settings, save ride as a blueprint. Once it's a blueprint, you can go into your coasters, go to your creations, and then click on the little upload button next to it. G-Force is on the workshop if you are curious. You gotta go now. Bye! Hi, 8-Bit Josh. How you doing? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Josh? There's a mod here. We might not have a mod here. Pardon me. Little work before Turkey Day. Very cool. Duplicate that. We need a triangle. Triangle. Wrong way! You tried? It's just slash shout out. Where'd it go? Oh, man. I hate when my triangles disappear on me. What's up with the gap here? So that doesn't show you anything. It'll work. It's not going to show you anything, but you just do shout out or slash shout out and then the name. All right. What did we scaled it to 108. There it is. Good job. Thank you. Folks, go follow Josh. Excuse me. Oh, I need some coffee. Or an energy drink. I might go get one. On the way. No, 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 no. You broke your knee. Having coffee as we speak. Can I have some? I'm looking up. I'm panicking because I have a video scheduled to go out today, but let me make sure it's at the right time. Yes, we're fine. I didn't even... I read we. Lauren's already here with a drink. Even though you broke your knee. Lauren broke her knee. She fell and basically lost her leg. Is an exaggeration, but she does need surgery. You need surgery. You're going through technicalities. Thank you very much. That triangle was too big. You just finished your coaster? Woo! Ooh, and DK put their coaster in chat. Let's take a look at that when we finish this crown. If I forget to look at it, please remind me. How do you find that? The coaster? The share code is in chat. If you want to share yours, the share code is, whenever you upload it to the Frontier Workshop, it will appear on the workshops page. Or on the items page, I should say. The blueprints page. Got there in the end. Boom. Boom. Whoa, too big. Only 108. There we go. And flip it on around. And set her down. And one more to go. That looks like a crown to me. Well, we're not finished yet, but we need to add like some supports so that it looks kind of real as well. For now, it's just floating. Okay. Ready to drink time. Technically, it's just caffeinated sparkling water. But we're Americans, we put caffeine in anything. Alright, let's take a look at these coasters. Let me pull up chat. Save real quick. Frontier Workshop. I give you permission, Frontier, to use that as your jingle. Ooh, we got new stuff. That bridge. That's a good looking bridge, yo. Oh, that's sick. Wow. Cave of Waves. Very cool stuff. All right. Browse. Enter code. Code. Boom. Nice invert. Subscribe. And we'll get the other one as well. Pretty sure all your beverages have caffeine in them. You're doing it right. That code did not work. And I'm terrified because it didn't work that we're going to crash now. We didn't crash. Can I sort by... I want to sort by if it was on the workshop. Is that something we can do? Source. Frontier Workshop. Nice, we can. Here's a nice invert. Uh-oh. It's doing the weird thing when it's following my camera. Hold on. There we go. Boop. Here we go. This is DK's inverted coaster. That's a nice, steep, fast... Wow. Wow, we're going fast. It's basically a launch hill. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would be throwing up right now. It barely crests that hill. Woo. Woo. I'm seeing what's to come. Oh, it's going to stop it? Oh, there's another coaster. I see. Goodness, that thing barely made it. You don't play with the lift hills? Yeah, we were chugging. I remember in Roller Coaster Tycoon, I would always make the lift hill as fast as it could be. Because I'm like, why would I want people to wait on the lift hill? Okay, it just entered the block station over there. Oh, crap. No, wrong button. Oh my god, I would be spewing at this point. Oh, I just died. Woo. Terrified. I'd be terrified right there. Oh my god. You get the weight off on one coaster train and you're not making that hill in real life. Nice little gradual little roll into the brake station. Very cool. Very nice. Very cutesy. Very demure. All right. We now should have the correct code from Dill. Thank you for sharing that, DK. Batman. Whoa. Dill, your coaster crashed my game. Why? Okay, I'm glad this coaster's back again because I actually wanted to look at the rating real quick. We'll have it go through real quick. 4.4. Nausea's... How was the nausea not that bad? For all those inversions, I would have expected it to be higher. I'm letting it do one more circuit just in case. It's going to score differently. Oh, it went down? Rip. All right. That's not a bad coaster. Not a bad coaster at all. Let's take a look and see if it downloaded it. Yes, it did. I'm bringing it a little off the ground so it doesn't clip through the ground there. And let's test. Here we go. I like the coloring. I like the orange and the dark blue. Nice contrast. Oh snap. This reminds me of Raptor from at Cedar Point. That hill at least did. I felt the G's right there, Mr. Krabs. Very smooth. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like that it's compact right there too. That makes it nice for a blueprint. Thank you for sharing. Whoa, hold on. What was the 5.7, 3.52? I'm surprised that's... Wait, is that... That's low. That's low. I forgot it. It wants to be a little bit higher. I'm surprised the nausea is so low. I'm saying that for every ride, apparently. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, back to our crown. Jim Bob, hello. Is it me? Are you early today? Woohoo, I get to watch for a good while today. Yes, we are early today because I don't have work the rest of the week. So I'll be streaming in the mornings today, tomorrow, and Friday. Tomorrow's stream might be a little short because we are heading up for some Thanksgiving stuff. But today and Friday could be a sizable stream length. By the way, folks, if you're liking the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button here on Twitch. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button to be notified of new videos and when I go live in the future. And if you're just liking the stream today, be sure to hit that the like button, the thumbs up button, smash it even. Go wild. I would sure appreciate that. We are very, 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 very close to hitting YouTube partnership. We just need 150 more watch hours. And that's data as of November 22nd. So honestly, I feel like we reached it already, but YouTube just spends a week to verify the data to make sure like I'm not botting and stuff like that. Which means we'll be hitting, I guess, like tier 1 of partnership within a week if things keep going well. So I want to thank you all for that over on YouTube. Appreciate you. And then we're definitely on track for like the tier 2 part. I don't know what they really call it. It's just like, it just says future milestone, continue to grow. And if we get 1,000 subscribers, and if we have another 1,000 hours of watch hours, then we hit like tier 2 of partnership. So we could hit it. It could happen. And I want to thank y'all for hanging out, watching the stream, sharing it, all that good stuff, whatever you're doing. I appreciate you. Okay, let's continue our crown. And I want to pull up some images of crowns to kind of get some ideas. right, so add scenery. Add items. I want to do more shapes. And I think we'll do some of these. Hi, Una. How you doing? Folks, if you're not following Una, go follow Una. She streams sometimes. The floorless coaster? Cool, we'll check that out. Soon. Is that too small? Well, let's look at it from down below. Not that far down below. Come on. That looks ridiculous from down here.
Thank you.
Hi, Una. Then add Scooby coming out of the lurking shadows to give Una a subscription. Look at that. You don't have ads anymore. Thanks, Scooby. I appreciate you. You know, welcome back to the Crispy Crew. My sinuses to F off so I can stop coughing and choking at night. Sounds like you have sleep apnea. As someone who has sleep apnea, you have sleep apnea. I'm a doctor. Whoa. That's looking good. That's looking good, chat. Crap. The number of times I've accidentally grabbed the wrong axis and screwed it up is too damn high. I have had your test for that wearing the monitor overnight, just waiting for the results. NHS says it will be months before you hear back. Months? That's wild. I heard back from mine like within 2 days, but I also paid, I basically had to sell a left kidney. Yeah, that's wild to have to wait that long for something that's that serious. Ah, I pushed the wrong button. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Oh no, I moved it down. That's fine. Wonderful. 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 It looks great. Can we... I'm wondering if this will look nice or not. That look like it's shining. Not really. No, not really. What is supporting it? Wealth. Extreme wealth. That was early. No! I did it again. I hate that so much. Ugh. Okay, now it's just gone, apparently. Purple. Confirm. There we go. Crown is amazing. Reminds me of an old UK park called Camelot that would have fit in the park perfectly. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It kind of looks a little jank from up here, but from down there, like, it's decent. Decent. We need to add like a cover so that it doesn't look completely open from down here. We'll need to figure something out there. Camelot was janky as hell. Fair. But they'll fit in absolutely perfectly then. All right. Let's see if we can get this to work out okay. I didn't mean to confirm that, but just feels like we need a support there. Looking good. Okay. I think that is enough to support it. I do think we need one more shape, and that's going to be a circle. It's going to be right in the center. Also, gold. Scaled up to fit the... Oh. Well, maybe we won't. Why is that? Why can that only be scaled to 200%? That will look better shortly. Sure. I'll take it. It's cheesy. It's cheesy. It doesn't fit the rest of our theme at all. But I like it. Does this add to our scenery rating at all? We're at 18%. Only at 18%. You just misspelled cheesy and then credit yourself with another misspelling. That's embarrassing. You need help? Oh, big stretch. What else can we add to this to make it look like royal? You probably add some stuff to the supports, right? But what? Could turn the vertical arm into a sword. Ooh. We could. Or a mace. I don't know. I think that's leaning towards more medieval than royal. Castle vibe. That's not a bad idea as well, but I'm just trying to think what else could we do, because castle also screams like medieval. I guess we could have like a nice castle and it wouldn't have to be. So I think when I think of, ooh, hold on, what are these? Drapes. Drapes? Purple drapes? Ooh. What do we think? Oh, it's a corner piece. Oh. Oh.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Bente with the resub. 6 years of support. Evil chuckle. I'll wake you up later. I'm in danger. Thank you for the 51 months, Bente. I appreciate you. DK with another share code. We'll take a look at that. What is that? We'll take a look at it. in the future. I wanna finish this ride first. Does that look dumb? No, I actually think it looks sick. We need them bigger though. We need bigger drapes. Flags, soldiers with big hats. Coach-drawn horses, all these come to mind when you think royal. What, I don't know what is that? Bunting? I just think of baseball. A decorative fabric used for celebrations, including royal events. Oh, so kind of what I'm doing right here. Oh, like the triangle flags. I see. Not quite what I'm doing then. Let's bring this over here. Stand by. He's getting massive. Absolutely massive. What's up, Carbon Based? How old? She is now 9 weeks. Today is her last full day with us. We've been fostering her for Lauren's dad while he got his house like cat ready. And his house is now cat ready. So tomorrow she goes home. Oh, she's 10 weeks now. What just happened? We'll just copy this one. No, it's not, Fente. Oh my god. I want something like bigger than this. Where are the bigger drapes? Found the bigger drapes. Oh, wait, we're going to have the arm there. We can't have the drapes there. Thank you, Linux. Welcome back from your hair appointment. What are we creating? We're creating a royal frisbee disc. Why is confetti a pyrotechnic? The purple people eater. Yeah, you could. Confetti is pyro. I would consider it environmental, like falling leaves. And I guess like it uses pyrotechnics to like launch out, but like the purposes of the game, it feels like environmental. All right. All right, let's take a look and see what else we got. Something that we could use for this. For royalty. Ooh. There are bunting flags. Now that I know what that is. I like it. This is a very chill game to watch someone else play. I personally would not have the patience. I appreciate you saying that. I find everything I'm doing very, very relaxing. And sometimes it is a little frustrating, especially when some of the tools don't work very well. Why is that crooked? Did I put that on crooked? Are all of these on crooked? Well, that's not even on. Oh, it's at an angle. Duh. So all these are crooked now. Yeah, I didn't even see that until right now. Shoot. How do you copy scenery to attach it to every car in a coaster? Let me show you. Actually, let me show you on a different coaster so I'm not attaching it and closing one of my other rides. So we got a coaster. You go into the customize section, attach scenery. Let's say you want something on every single car. You go to this little cogwheel right here, and you've got the twinning tool. So you can twin it so that it's on every single coaster, or if you do symmetrical, you can do it on every coaster and on each side. So then you could, you know, do something like that. So yeah, the cogwheel has everything you need for attaching things to the coaster like that. And it doesn't attach to cars that aren't the same. So like this one obviously only has one. It won't attach to that. And it also won't attach to the front carriage right here as well. So you might have to do those separately. But any car on the train that is identical, that's what it'll attach to. No problem. No problem, Knight. Tried building a roller coaster station in Planet Coaster 2 and have given up for today. I'm sorry, hear that, James? Just get frustrating or something, or what? Yeah, how did I not notice these were not straight at all? Ah, shoot. Just got a little frustrated. It happens. When that happens to me, I move on to something different in the game. Like, we got pretty frustrated with this clock over here. And I'm just like, I'm done with that for now. I need to go move on to something else. Having multiple projects going on at the same time helps me with that. So if I get just... Sometimes I'll even just get bored with one, so I'll move on to something else and then come back to something. For example, we're now like 100 hours into this park, and we still don't have an entrance because I got frustrated with our entrance and I never went back to rebuild it. Looks nice. I'm going to start building realistic maintenance sheds for your coasters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that is awesome. I haven't even thought about doing something like that. Oh, we could try and build one right here, really. We could technically pretend to have a switch track right here. And then have the maintenance barn right here. Look at that. I left room for it. I can see I left room for it right here too. We'll think about it. Your park is amazing. Thank you. Yeah. We might add details like that later, though. For now, I'm okay with what we got. Excuse me. So I'm just looking through all of the objects in the game right now because I don't know specifically what I want to attach. But if I see something, I can be like, "Ooh, we'll use that." So that's what I'm doing right now. Ooh. Ooh. We make this out of marble. No. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's pretty cool. Does this spin? It does. Neat. Your fried brain thought this is Sims 4. Little different than Sims 4, but welcome in nonetheless.
Join my Tater Talk Club.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Silent Stopper, I appreciate that. Welcome on into the Spud Club. Today we're playing The Sims 4. We're trying to increase our relationship with the person next door. Pardon me. Why am I yawning so much still? I'm not tired anymore. Like, I feel good. Ooh, what's this? Hold on, are these like... Can these be programmable? Hold up. Like, can I put it on here? Like that? And then change the colors? Oh. And is that something that happens at nighttime? Light up? Ooh. Is it static? It is static. Oh, what's going on with the lighting? Oh. Ray tracing does some weird stuff right at sunset, I've found. I don't know if we'll keep something like this, but we'll add some more and see what we think. How's it going with GeForce? We've not touched it since we started today, unfortunately. Is the update coming early December? We don't know. We just know December. Hopefully we'll get some more information in the Unlocked stream today. I don't know if I like that. I think maybe I'd prefer just to have string lights. Can we change the color of those? We can. I think I'd prefer to have those hanging. What do those look like at night? Eh. He said today. That has not been confirmed, but will be soon. TM. Hopefully we'll get more info about the colonization feature during Unlock today. I don't remember what I'm... Greetings from Switzerland. Hello! I don't remember what I've been told publicly and what I have not been told via my NDA for that. I don't remember what's been announced publicly for that yet. So I'm just not going to talk about colonization right now. Because I am fearful that I'll say something I'm not supposed to. Frisbee, you can change the image feature in ride customization. Image feature? Okay, screw that. What? Oh, you mean the texture? You mean the texture? Yeah, we've set it to what I want it to be. Worried about going into FDev air fryer at 500 degrees for live? Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm getting rid of these. I don't like them. I've decided I don't like these. The dark purple on bottom. See it in frame. Oh yeah, we've set that. Thank you. Good tip though. You guys weren't aware. You can change not only the color but textures and stuff like that. I liked the gradient, but no. We might set it to that. No, I like the gradient more. Should the crowd be down more? Should it be hiding this gear stuff? I think it's better. Yeah, it's definitely better. I like that a lot more. It was way too high earlier. Okay. Let's find some columns. Bente. What am I supposed to do with this? Is this like something I stack? What time is it over here? I think I have the command working. If you do exclamation point time, it'll tell you. If you're ever curious. It isn't working? Oh, mother... Hold on. We're going to fix it right now. We're going to fix it literally right now. Live. Live on stream. Look at that. Fixed it. Okay, so I don't think we stack these. I'm gonna have to think of something else that we'll do for this. Almost lunchtime. I think if I do eat, it's gonna be while we watch Frontier Unlocked, which starts in about 40 minutes. So I might go kind of quiet while we watch it for a bit. And I'll just kind of talk when it's appropriate to talk. But I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Just gonna stretch my legs, use the restroom, get something to drink. If you've been here this whole time, or if you've not been up for a while, this is a great time for you to get up, stretch, get some water, drink, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Great time to follow or subscribe or hit that like button as well. Just saying, thanks for that call to action. Okay, be right back. I'm back. I have a cat. Ow, 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 ow. This is Coco. She has sharp claws and did not like the way I was holding earlier. Sounds like the cat has you. Yes. Coco did have me. Hi. Hi. Did you hear her? She said, put me down or I'm going to throw rocks through your window. Anyway, we're back. Hi. I would like to redesign this. And by redesign it, all we're going to do is lead up until there. And we're going to do that. So we'll have the name of the ride right here. And we're going to have tons of flowers right here. Tons of flowers right here. A tree farm back here with lots of flowers as well. Kind of like the Palace of Versailles, if you've ever been there. Just like very decorative kind of stuff like that. Maybe even with the Biltmore I'm thinking of, maybe? The Biltmore. Yeah, the Biltmore Estate has a lovely garden section too. That's kind of what yeah, it's more like the Biltmore that I was thinking of. Whenever anyone does something like that, I'm reminded of the woman who was holding her cat on stream and something spooked it and it scratched her eye. I love my cats, but I don't let them get anywhere near my face. I don't know if y'all can, well, you probably haven't been able to see here, but maybe you might see a big scratch right here from the kitten. The kitten got a little too close to my face just the other day. And in fact, the kitten scratched Lauren's eye last night. That's why it's the kitten's last day here. Do you have the option of putting roofs over the waiting queues? Not like natively. You can't just like set it, you know, click an option and then the roof is there, but you can build it. Anything you want to do, you can build. I mean, we would basically just, you know, do something like this where we'd add pillars. And then go to a roof. We could add, you know, whatever we want. Maybe a floor would be a better choice here. Something like this. You can just expand it out that way. You know, you get the idea. Obviously, I'm not keeping this, but it gives you the idea of what you can do somewhat easily. Or a trellis for both shade and protection from the rain. Yes, you can do anything like that, really. You just kind of have to be a little creative with some instances of it, Beowulf. But no, there's not like a native way to do it now. Speaking of, we probably should add some shade to this queue path at some point. But we kind of did something similar, like with this, like with the vending machines. We added a little bit of, you know, protection from the elements. Over here, we added a path on top of it. Stuff like that. You would totally go to my park. Thank you. I would too. I would. I mean, it's still kind of small, but I would ride the hell out of this ride. I'm very happy with G-Force. Hell, I'm very happy with both of our coasters. Both of our coasters, I feel, are very good. If I don't like bragging on myself, but I'm very happy with these. I think they're really nice. All right. Wondering what this would look like. And it looks like the game thinks you're doing well too. We got a little bit of money. Yeah. I don't think the game is used to someone building as like slowly as I am. Because like the prestige system would like have, at this point it would have like all of our rides like old and like undesirable, but we turned the prestige system off for that reason. I'm wondering if we scale this down, if that would look decent. Hadn't seen that. I was referring to the crowds at your coasters. Yeah. Yeah. So the latest update. So, story time. When the game was released, there was a bug where guests did not want to queue for rides nearly as much as they want to now. They wouldn't queue if the ride queue was like 2 minutes long, which is insanely short, obviously. They've since fixed that, where guests will now queue at a reasonable time. But that seems to have killed all desire for water parks. No one swims in my pools anymore. No one goes on my slides anymore. And it's a desirable water park right now. Like if I close all of my dry rides, people then go there. But they just have some weird, super high preference for dry rides instead of water parks. So I'm sure it'll get fixed, but it is very frustrating that all water park stuff, at least in my park, is just kind of broken right now. Maybe I put this in front of the curb. I thought it was supposed to be fixed in the most recent update. The dry rides were. I don't recall if they said they were going to fix the water rides yet. I can't quite remember. But the water ones certainly are not fixed. Dry rides are, though. That's nice. Man, I wish I had a curved version of this. I thought they increased guests' desire to enter a pool through a flume. I thought that's what it said, Josh, but if I'm wrong, please let me know, because I would love to know if it just isn't doing what they said it would do. Yes, Hotfix 2 is live. The biggest change that I've noticed with Hotfix 2 is that dry rides are now desirable. People will queue on them. You're right. Okay, so it was that they were more likely to enter a pool through a flume. I mean, I suppose one could argue it's doing exactly that. Because one, this flume doesn't go to a pool. This one does, but if the pool isn't desirable, then they're not going to enter the pool through a flume anyway. Even though 4% of guests want to go on Matte Flume 2. I don't know. Maybe it's just because all of these rides are so desirable with like prestige of 1,000, scenery rating of 100. Is the pool too big? No. Like, before Hotfix 2, people would use this pool. It's just that when they changed it so that guests were more likely to queue on dry rides, it killed desirability for a pool. So it needs a balance tweak. And it's very disappointing that that wasn't caught before it went out. That looks pretty good. Might be a little too purple. Does environmental temperature have any effect? Not that I've found. Because we're in year 13 and we've had like a whole, seasonal cycle. And we've not seen them prefer, to use a pool, when it's warm out or whatever. Flat Ride Prestige overrides the weak pool. Yeah, and that's just broken because people should. I mean, for the same reason that people aren't only riding this roller coaster with 1,000 prestige and 100% scenery rating, they should be riding this as well, which they are doing. And so for the same reason as this being super awesome and this not being as awesome, the Ferris wheel, but they still want to ride it, they should still want to get the pool. It's just a balancing issue. I'm sure they'll figure it out. But it is quite annoying in the meantime. I also hope this flower patch that I'm building is gonna be worth it. Building these piece by piece is kind of tedious. Maybe I end it right there and it splits to here. and then it goes into a building right here for the path, or for the queue. I don't know. I'll think about it. I must have missed something. What are you doing with this bit? So I'm just adding some trim. We're going to have all of this area, just tons of like really cool flowers, colorful flowers. Kind of like a king or queen's garden. And we're just adding kind of just a custom path, like a custom curb here, I guess. I think I'm going to end it right there. I'm going to decide if I want to keep going down here later or connect it up here once we start kind of filling it in. Luna Legend, welcome in. First time viewer, what theme is your park? It's all over the place. We don't have a specific theme per se. We've got like some vintage stuff here. Got a old abandoned kind of shack theme for our coaster called Revenge here. Got kind of a industrial stunt kind of vibe here for our G-Force coaster. We're going for like a royal theme for this. We've got a little crown that we built on top. So welcome in, Luna. Just so everyone's aware, in about 20 minutes, Frontier Unlocked starts. We are going to watch that together on stream. Love the crown. Thank you. Excuse me. That's the 9-Force coaster. Son of a... Y'all are never going to let that go, huh? All right, what am I going to do here? I think maybe so we need to have room for the sign. It's going to be right here, which the name of it is Ye Old Royal Frisbee still. We might need to think of a different name because that's a lot to type out for a sign. Unless we literally just put it on a sign. We could do that. Really wish we could see what the font looks like before we select it. Why does it look like YDD? Hey, Crispy, you have a raid. Go look at the raid. Got a raid! It's a Psych-Kit raid. We never get those because we never stream when Psych-Kit streams. Hi, welcome in. We're building ye old sign. How was your stream? Got told we had to say you were a knob. What does that even mean? You've nearly done gold? All right. Folks, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. My name is Crispy Tater Tot, if you don't know who I am. We are playing Planet Coaster 2 today, and we're building ye old frisbee. And we're basically making like a royal themed giant frisbee ride. And it's old because ye old frisbee. You're doing a D&D park and all the areas are based on campaigns? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you started your D20? Scooby, welcome in. Chris, hello, welcome, welcome. Bram, hello, hello. Great to see you all. I appreciate the raid, Psychic. Thank you so much. You've not started it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Ye old frisbee. Can I not change the... There we go. Ye old frisbee. Are they on the same plane? Not really, no. It's not. Not even lined up at all. You downloaded like 5 dragons off the flippin' workshop, though? There's 5 dragons already on the workshop? Yo, it's wild. I can make a dragon. I can't make a dragon. Anyway, well, welcome in on everybody. Whew. I got the yawns today. I don't know why. I'm feeling energetic and feel great, but yawns are happening. I wanted to let you all know that in about 10 minutes, we will be pausing our current stream, and we're going to watch Frontier Unlocked together. We're hoping that they'll be having some updates on Planet Coaster 2. Definitely some Elite Dangerous stuff. So, Frontier has started. Not for me. Oh, there it goes. No, it's not live still. I got nothing. But yeah, they'll be starting in about 12. Well, they'll start probably in about 2 minutes, but they'll start the actual information and stuff unlocked at about 12 minutes. I love it when people randomly trigger the jump scares. He only acts like he's scared. No, that's actually not true. I hate it, and it actually does scare me. Hi. Hi, Kurgan. I don't have a hello there button anymore. Where did my hello there button go? Is that what this one is? Nope, that's not it. That was labeled... I was just gonna say that was labeled Scooby Snack in honor of Commander Scooby, and then Scooby did some shit like that. So that button's gone. Oh, God. Heart rate's 114 now. Thanks, Scooby. Okay, it's already down to 106. Okay, it quickly went away. We're fine now. That was not appreciate it. And he dabs. All right. Yeah, chat, we just finished this nice little custom curb here. Nice and purple for our purple ride. And then we're going to have tons of flowers in here. I'm kind of wanting to try to like mimic like the Biltmore Estate garden. Not mimic, but like draw inspiration from it. As well as the Palace of Versailles. Hey, what's up, Clico Jack? This is probably a temporary sign, by the way. I'm not entirely happy with it at the moment. But it's a placeholder, essentially. Kind of like how we had a placeholder for GeForce eventually, or originally. And we've actually just put it in our storage. This is the old sign for GeForce. This is our storage bin, in case we ever need it again for whatever reason. Let's go ahead and get some flowers. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted all those to be floating. That's exactly what I wanted. Excuse me. When will 6 Force be there? Same time that 12 Force will. Set to the bargain pricing. How we doing on the scenery front? 24%. That could work. I overestimated that curve there. Ooh. Might need to... This might be a little too close. We'll move them. We'll move them when we detail them. I just want to kind of get like a rough layer down first, I think. Chat, if you have like color combinations that you think would work well with this palette, with these slots right here, let me know. I have such a hard time finding what combination of these 4 colors, specifically slot 1, 2, and 3, because slot 4 is kind of just like the plant color. But I have such a hard time with flowers. Like those actually kind of look nice, but so preferably if you're able to like think of something that like screams like royalty or like sophistication for flowers, like what colors would you recommend? I could really use some help. I'm wondering if I just like do a gradient up like this, if that's gonna get me something I want. Yeah. It actually is. Red, yellow, gold, and deep violet feel royal. All right, so red, yellow, gold, deep violet. So like it doesn't look, it looks weird, right? Yeah, not that. Okay. Flower color, yellow, gold, orange. Okay, like a yellow, gold, and orange. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Frontiers Live. Starting a little late. Usually they're like 5 or 10 minutes earlier. Okay, 5 minutes. According to their timer. I'm gonna go ahead and save our park. That looks pretty wild so far. Certainly unique, I would say. Good, I don't know, but certainly wild and unique. All right. circular flower bed bordering in red filled with gold and the letters RF in purple in the middle for Royal Frisbee. That's a great idea, Beowulf. That's a great idea. I might turn my camera off or move it somewhere else for this stream, just so we can actually watch the Frontier Unlocked. Is Frontier Unlocked too loud? Like, is it overpowering me? I think it's okay from what I'm hearing in my own headphones, but my OBS is probably like, oh my goodness. I'm streaming without like any GPU usage because I don't have a game running at all. It's just a browser. My computer's like, I can breathe. Oh my goodness, I think my doctor finally refilled my medicine. Oh my god, and they sent it to the wrong pharmacy. Oh, I hate it here. "15 seconds, here we go. They have Planko 2 drops. Well, here we go. Watch me like be like right on top of Arf, and like you can't even see him.
Hello, everyone. And
no, I'm just sitting next to Arf. Okay.
Unlocked. This is the November edition, and it's actually, sad face, the last live show we're going to be doing for 2024. We might be back. We'll be back in December for a pre-recorded show. We've got some more news for you in December, so we'll have a show going out. Date to be confirmed. Because if we followed the pattern, the last Wednesday of every month would be Christmas Day, and I love Unlocked, and you love Unlocked.
I do. But
I do love my Christmas turkey more, as you can see by my ever-expanding waistline. So we won't be here on Christmas Day, but we will have something for you in December. But this is the last live show.
Yes.
It's been an amazing year. And we're going to cap it off live with another amazing show.
Yes.
Chantel, what have we got coming up?
we have got lots to talk about. We have all things Planet Coaster related.
Yes.
We have Rich and Adam here.
Yes.
We also have some Planet Zoo console edition news, and then we have the wonderful Zach here as well to talk about Elite Dangerous.
Yes, we do, along with another guest.
Another guest.
Not been around for a little while, but he will be back as well to talk about Elite Dangerous. We have some drops that are on the go. People with eagle-eyed have noticed. It's not Elite drops this year. I'll talk about that in a moment. But what drops do we have?
We have the Planet Coaster 2 Viking drops. So these are the Twitch drops here. You have to watch for 20 minutes in order to get hold of these. So we've got the Viking hat, we have the Viking top, and the Viking shorts.
There we go. So just watch for 20 minutes. If you've got Planet Coaster 2, this will be available. Remember to claim your drops.
Yes,
please.
make sure to claim them.
Claim your drops. All right, that's not all though, is it? Because it's the last live show.
To give away, we have a lovely mechanical keyboard. But Arthur,
that's not all, is it?
that is not all.
Have I got to move for this? I have. I'm going to have to shuffle off camera and get this.
Oh boy, something big.
Careful how I do this.
Drag it in.
There we go. I'm getting old.
Hey, it's coming out of
There
me.
we go. And there's a giant monitor. Can you see that? Which camera? On this camera. Oh no, he's moved it. Who's Adam? What are you doing? There we go. 31.5 inches of goodness.
I feel like you're on QVC.
Yeah. There we go. I'll put it down there because my back will go. And there we go. Cool. So there's a lot of prizes to be won in this show as well. We should probably say hello to chat that's in here. So we're saying Viking Zero says hello, Dizzy Webb, hello. There we go. Hannah B, Isa. It's moving very fast now. NASA 105. Oh, there we go.
Hello,
07.
everyone.
Hello, everyone. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of 07s. Hello. Great to see you all. Hello, all our Coaster fans as well. All our Zoo fans. Hello, nice to see you all. Thanks for tuning in. We can see YouTube. We can see Twitch.
Yes.
So, wow, I cannot read out any names here at
so
all.
fast.
Someone put meow, though. I did see that. Meow went past. So, meow back. So, welcome.
I want to thank the mods as well. The mods are here. Thank you very much for being here to help us out.
Doing some great work with a very active and very full chat. So, thank you so much for being here. So, right, okay, I think we covered off most of the news. Oh, in terms of the Twitch drops for our Elite fans, keep an eye on our socials because there will be some festive drops that will be making their way to you via our wonderful partners in the partner program. So keep an eye on who's in that partner program and how you might be able to get hold of them. But we have got some wonderful festive drops.
It's me.
For you coming in a few weeks' time because obviously it's Christmas. So there we go.
Season.
Festive season is upon us. All right. So I guess we should move and get our first guests on and start talking about Planet Coaster. But in order to get us to that point, and using the magic of production so you don't see our guests run past the camera, we're going to roll the Accolades trailer. So enjoy this one, and we'll see you in about a minute and a half.
Hope they give us an update date. I hope so too. Also, welcome in Gary B. Steam Autumn Sale is live now? Good to know. Good to know.
Look at that, chat. We've moved. We have moved seats. What a magic of production. Right, so I guess, Adam, let's go to the wide shot. There we go. Ta-da! Welcome back, Rich and Ads. Look at this magic. Magic.
I was over there a second ago. Now I'm here.
Also, reliably informed by producer Adam, it was 1 minute, not 1 minute 30 for that asset. So sorry, chat, got that wrong. Right, we've got a lot to talk about. First off, thanks for coming back on the show. It's been 3 weeks since we've launched Planet Coaster 2. I think we're going to roll a few assets. It's been great to see some of the creations that have been made by some of our players already. Some of this stuff is absolutely phenomenal. Adam, have you got that asset to roll? He's nodding, chat, like he should have been doing it. Like, oh yeah, I've got it. Here we go. Here's some of the Workshop Wonders stuff. What's it been like for you guys?
Silverhead's incredible.
It's been amazing. Every few days we'll get someone will share a link or a YouTube video to something. It's like, look what they've made, and it just it's filling the team with joy seeing all the amazing stuff that people have been building in the game.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't work on the original Planet Coaster, but I know that there was a sense when I joined Planet Coaster 2, I was pulling some of the workshop stuff down and kind of pulling apart how they built it and stuff. And then I personally had that sense of I didn't even know they were going to use that piece like that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how did they think about that? And I really wanted to. I hoped a lot that Planet Coaster 2 got that as well. You know,
I mean,
that sense of like, how did they do
That lighthouse
What
is so
Yeah, it's
good.
very, very cool. I think when we go into the segment, we've used lots of elements from the
Because
workshop
it's been-
actually. 'Cause it's just
It's a wonderful inspiration for us as well of how people have been using the tools, how they've been using the themes, the scenery pieces in ways that we hope they would, and that they've really shown how flexible and creative they can be with those things as well. So it's been great.
So we've got a lot to talk about. We've announced.
We do.
We're also we're always watching. Always watching, Wazowski. We're always watching.
Cave of Waves. Hey, we
our
just
first
saw that one.
It's coming in December.
Yes.
We've got a lot of stuff to go through. So we have notes, by the way. There's a lot of stuff.
Got notes.
So
Don't
bear
miss
with
things
us.
out.
We don't want to miss anything, that's why.
No.
Yeah,
You
we've
don't
got a
wanna
lot
miss
to
it
go
out.
through. So what I'm going to do is, you are very kindly going to go through some of the stuff that's in update 1, and you're very kindly going to be showing us as we go along. And we also got some footage
Ready.
that we can roll in the background as well.
Yep.
So let's start, shall we? Where are we going to start? We start at the beginning with UI and stuff. What we're doing with UI?
Oh wow.
Yeah, so on the kind of the feedback you guys have been giving us, we've been focused on improvements to the browser and the controls and all those interactive elements of building and managing in Planet Coaster 2. So focused first on the browser, which is one of the biggest tools that you'll be using for the game is access and all that stuff. So one of the things we've been doing is making it quick and easy for PC players, mouse and keyboard players to move between different things that they want to. Very quick and easy. So one of the first things we're adding in the update in December is the browser will stay up whilst you're in different tools. So in this example, as my wonderful assistant is showing, Adam's in the path builder or the terrain tools, he can quickly get into the coaster and the flight ride stuff as well. So it's quick and easy. You don't have to exit that to get to those. So those will stay up all the time now because we want to make it
Less
really
clicks.
easy for our players to get between different things. Next one, and I'm just going to rattle through.
I mean, there's a lot to go through. So this park is wonderful. This is Wolf. Is it?
Yeah, as you mentioned, the workshop's full of amazing stuff, and we felt that we
Absolutely
this park was
incredible.
made by Saddam Wolf. It's wonderful.
Yeah, and there's an item in the back there. I think is this the giant squid?
The giant squid by is known as Kyle made. That we saw and went, oh, that's amazing, and been waiting for them to finish it so that we could just get it down and be because we've been seeing the post of like, oh, I'll be work in progress as soon as it's finished. I was like, that's very nice. And
This actually caught the eye of our CEO.
Yes.
So Johnny Watts is a big fan of this one, and it's just a wonderful use of
Wow.
plumes into something really creative. This is a fantastic piece.
I was messaging
really.
him on Reddit being like, are you done yet? Are you done? Come on, I want to see.
Just a little nudge.
All right, sorry.
Yes.
Do you want to shut it off? But that's just showing some of the creativity that we've seen so far. So what's next on the list?
So we've got browsers no longer closing when you're placing a blueprint. So when you're moving through different blueprints and you'll want to quickly move between placing one and placing another, the browser will no longer close. So it's now quick and easy to put multiple blueprints down at once. So.
What you may have missed there is that the scenery tab defaults to the custom pieces rather than the blueprints.
Right.
Nice.
Kind of defaults there, gets you straight into those custom pieces, and you can build your condense. Of course, blueprints are one click away. And you've got your blueprints that you want.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool.
We've got the browser tooltips are going to stay open when you're in placement mode.
Yeah. I could have stayed.
Stayed there.
That's all right.
So if I'm
We'll
here,
forgive you.
I can just see the pop-up information of anything whilst I'm also placing it down.
Yeah, that's very useful.
Yeah, just gives you again that sort of quick speed of being able to assess what piece you want next.
Yeah.
If you want more
Yeah,
info.
that makes sense.
So next one, search tool. Now I always use the search tool to find things.
And I always look for a light.
Always look through his light. And we've added the ability for you to clean that out really quick and easy. There's an X in there.
Oh, nice.
Fine.
So
All right.
if you're finding lights, walls, coast, whatever you need to be, just.
I suppose you didn't go to search for tree or fire because that's normally where you go to.
Normally we're very simple.
Tree or
Yeah, tree or fire. Tree or fire.
I'm a simple man. I need trees. I need fire.
Keyboard shortcut. So we get a lot of feedback on ease of use for keyboard, getting to different places in game really quickly and easily. So we've added a lot more keyboard shortcuts as part of the update in
Nice.
December. One of which is on the F keys. You can now cycle between all of the. So F1 to F8.
2, F3, F4, F5, 6, 7, and 8 take you from coasters all the way to scenery.
Nice.
We've also confirmed that Adam can count.
He has. Slowly though.
Finally.
It was slowly,
It was.
but
I had to do two things at once. I had
know.
to count and press the right
Yeah.
button.
it's difficult.
You know,
There's
That's a
also,
lot.
there's also shortcuts using the numbers at the top of the keyboard.
Yeah,
for
so I can get to pathing tools, I can get scenery brush, and I can also get to the terrain tools, 8, 9, and 0.
And 4, 5, 6, 7 access the ones on the upper left as well. 1, 2, 3, we're doing your time. So there's a bit of
Yeah.
bit of
It's just
hybrid
speed
there.
of use, right? So if you want to go
Yes,
somewhere quickly,
exactly.
you just start press
Yep.
one button click and you're there. So
Yep.
I know people like Rich Hudson, who was building some
Hi,
apartments,
Emma.
big on
Welcome
the
in.
olds.
Yep.
He's always pressing keys
Yeah,
all the
exactly.
time.
And a lot of
so-
the drive for these shortcuts are those people that are keyboard power users, as it were, that want to quick and easy get to things, the rebindable controls that we've already got, and adding more shortcuts and more.
I was just going to say, rebinds, please.
Big one. We started off small. We're getting bigger.
It's all right.
Big one.
Yeah.
Creating new coasters, rides, tracked rides, and
Oh,
flumes.
yes, this is a big one, isn't it?
That
Let me use F1 to open up the coasters.
Oh, that's what you did there. Yeah. Yeah.
now, if you were to create a custom one, the options are now embedded as part of the browser, as opposed to bringing up a separate piece of UI. So now you can see all of the
Excellent.
coasters in the same UI,
Nice.
so you can
Yep.
see a lot of the pictures, and you can choose that way, as opposed to the old design that we had. We've embedded it as part of the browser.
Yep.
And as I say, that affects the coasters, the flat rides, the tracked rides, and the flumes.
Let me go to flat rides through F2.
Yeah.
There are the flat rides.
No one likes to show off
Through.
now. All right.
So I can still count. I'm just making sure everyone knows I can still count.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the created customs are now embedded.
So
in
it's just,
the browser.
I mean, I obviously we're aware of the thing, but it's just a lot quicker now
Yeah.
to see things, do things, get to where you want to be, understand what you're putting down. So I think this will be very well received by a lot. I know people ask for this. So
Pretty wild that it wasn't like that to begin
Besides
with,
just
in my
talking about the
opinion.
workshop and talking about the workshop wonders and all that stuff, and this is we're doing these improvements predominantly to help support those kind of people that
Yeah.
are building stuff, or people that are learning how to do that to get into things quicker and easier.
Yep.
Am I going to continue streaming afterwards? Yes. Yes, we're going to
We've
continue our
already
park after this.
done those two. You did those. We've added some, as Anna says, pop-ups for the browser elements. So as he was hovering over items, you get feedback on what they are. So
Yeah.
staff, you now get information about what their pay is.
Okay.
So you have an idea of what you're getting yourself
Into. Yeah.
to
Yeah.
when you go, oh,
Yeah.
I love King Coaster, I'm going to have 10 of them.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. An
It
army
is-
of gold bees is not so appealing
Yeah.
now.
It's a management game as well, so we wanted to make sure it's clear to you what you're about to start spending a lot of money on.
Yeah.
Incidentally, we've got pop-ups on the facilities as well, so the shops. So if you're wanting to choose between the different drinks or food shops, know which brand it is and what their
That's
food
nice.
is.
I wish it would show us how many there currently were in the park,
Using different tolerances
specifically for the staff members.
in there before you're picking as to what you're buying. So if you're short on, if you have too many pizza pens or too few, you can actually have an idea of
I'm
what.
not sure it's possible to have too many pizza pens.
I knew
but
I made a mistake there. Whilst you're inside the track editor, so when you're building coasters, we get some feedback that it was slower than you expected to get back to the browser and start doing different things. So we've improved how quick that is to get back on PC and console. Now it's just one
Nice.
button, and
Yep.
Adam's back in the browser and building something else if he wants.
Yep.
On pad,
Big Titty Pair
that's
Gaming.
hold. So
Welcome in.
hold the B button back down.
That's
and
much
you do a big
faster.
Jump back to where you were. B like backs you out in steps,
Yep.
but hold brings you all the way back. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Makes
So that
sense.
is just some of the improvements we've been making
Yeah.
to the browser.
Yeah.
Big tool that people are using a lot to get to different content. There's some improvements on it, remembering which tab you were in. Which section
Yeah,
you were
exactly.
in.
I was going to call
Yeah.
that out. If I switch to blueprints and then I move to another tab and come back, it will still be in blueprints.
Yeah.
Or if I select custom.
Oh yeah,
go
they
away
really are
from that,
listening.
and
You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
You can sort of set it, although it's not the default, it does remember what you're doing in that session, and then you can just,
And these are like highlighted part. There's a lot of stuff you're working on here. We're just calling out some stuff that we
Yeah.
want to be able to show you in this show, right? There's a ton of stuff in here.
Yeah.
We're starting to put together what we think the changelog and the patch notes will be for the update, and it's
a lot of heavy reading for when it comes out.
And we just want to make sure we've covered everything as well. So, right, controls, bit of a hybrid with browser. So, a lot of these are predominantly PC-only improvements on controls. Again, focused entirely on mouse and keyboard players. Edge scrolling.
Yep.
You can now have edge scrolling in Planet Coaster 2 if you would like to play that. So you can
Turn it on. You've got the speed as well, that if you want to set it different speeds. And then we have full edge scrolling.
Yeah, so it's on or off. You can have it. It's up to you,
Yeah.
and you can set the speed at which it's going to scroll
Yep.
at. Yeah, cool.
I'm going to turn it
Nice.
back off again, just in case I hit the edge of the screen, and I didn't want to because I'd lined something up nicely. So
You
I'm
can always
just
tell
gonna
when
turn it off
Adam
really
is
quickly.
testing edge scrolling at the office because he'll turn it on and then he'll walk away and his game is now focused halfway across the map. Angled snap and a lot of the other sliders in the tools, which are based where you go from off to different angles. We've added a UI element that allows you to quickly turn that on and off. So if you have 45 degrees on, as opposed to you having to drag that back to the
Love
off. We've
the
added
toggles.
a toggle, so the button to just turn it on and off. And that's also got a
Checkbox looks a
keyboard
little
shortcut.
small compared to the rest of the UI, though.
G, so I think we've remapped it from what it used to be, which was P, which is quite visually. It's going to be back to front to you guys because it's on the left. There you go. P is quite far away. We're trying to focus a lot of the stuff on the left hand. So whilst it's over there, P was just a bit too far. So we've moved it to G.
Now I feel like I'm on keyview. So.
There you go. So we just moved it closer to that left hand. So you've got more power stuff in that left hand side of the keyboard.
Which you can remap as well.
Which you can rebind. Great stuff.
Thank you.
We've added, we're going to be adding rebindable controls for camera tilt and some of the mouse controls. So we've had lots of feedback from people.
Oh, nice. That'll be used for trackpad.
Laptop,
Yep.
That they can't rebind that thing, the trackpad.
The trackpad.
So we've added that now as an option, so you can have that extra control on camera tilt. Sorry, yeah, they can't rebind camera tilt on for people using trackpads, so we've added that as well.
Yep.
So you've got a lot more control for those kind of inputs.
Yeah.
It's a big keyboard.
The delete key, shortcuts. I love a shortcut. If you press delete when you're not doing anything, now you're in demolish mode.
Finally. Oh, good.
Don't press any buttons now. This is where I'd be running a mock.
Multi-select, while you're in multi-select mode and you want to switch between add and subtract mode, we've added it so that control and shift are now toggles. You don't have to
Oh, good.
hold
Instead
them
of holding?
anymore to enter those modes. So if you want to be in add mode, just toggle it on, toggle it off.
Yep.
Nice and quick and easy. Done that one. And the escape behavior. So
Oh,
people
yeah, I
using,
just did it there actually.
Yeah, it's come out of
if
the
you're
menu.
in
Just
menus, just press escape. It used to be bringing up the pause menu sometimes. People
Yeah.
don't always want the pause menu up. They want to be using
Go
it
back
as
one.
go back.
Yeah.
Same with kind of using the right mouse button to back out of various things. It's the similar kind of functionality we want to be having as well. So
Yep,
those
nice.
are just some of the improvements that we've done focused entirely around control. Shortcuts has been a big drive as
Yep.
well, making sure we have lots of shortcuts in various tools to make it quick and easy for you to adjust the strength or the snap of things or access things on the browser as well.
yeah,
Info panels. We call these info panels.
Yeah.
To the layman, it's the thing on the right-hand side.
Yes,
so when you
thank
click
you.
on something, a
Yeah.
panel comes up.
Yep.
We call that an info panel. So the improvements for that are showing you what the keyboard shortcuts are. So whilst you're hovering over some of the...
it's like terrain. and
Nice.
stuff. Is it terrain
Yeah.
with it? Yeah, there we go.
So whilst
yeah.
you're here, you can actually see what the shortcut is for the intensity slider. So
I had no idea they were even a
learn
thing.
what the keyboard shortcut is to become more powerful.
Yeah.
Now you can see it in
Nice.
context.
Okay,
You can
yeah.
see what you're going to be using. Excuse me while I ruffle.
Yeah, well, your ruffle is something I've not heard before, but I want to keep this. Please excuse me whilst I ruffle.
Whilst you're in the scenery brush and some of the terrain material tabs, we're only showing a short number of options. We've added
Yeah.
an option so you can see all of them at once.
Oh, right. Yes, as you showed me this earlier, you just tab down, right? And now you've got. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Things, yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. Yeah.
And if you're in the pool builder or the path builder, we've added a shortcut to the extras. So if you're building paths and you want to get to your bins and your benches.
Mm-hmm.
nice and
Oh, my
easy,
goodness,
have
thank
a
you.
button that will jump you straight to that in the browser. So
Nice. Yep.
Like the whole
that's on
parking
some
lot
of
area
the
they have on the map.
panels we've been doing.
It's very nice. This whole park is
Color
fantastic.
picker, really powerful tool.
Yep. Yep.
We've got some improvements on choosing colours and it's saving colours. So Adam is
Let
going
me
to
just go and get my
light. He's going to choose a light.
No, he's gone for a box. He's gone for a box.
Something different.
That has been my colour picker test subject. So now I can click on it. I can say I want it red.
Yeah, the
and
brush
set
is
it
all
to
right,
me.
but you lack
So
the
that-
precision that the random rotation can allow.
So it's
So I want to just place one rock
Also, if Adam was
just
going to
randomly, you
enter
know,
the hex code
with a random
or
rotation.
maybe a
Or
silver.
maybe, I don't know.
Maybe a silver.
A random
It-
number.
That he's not memorised at all.
You know, old man eyes need to check that. Actually.
So far away.
Hey,
You'll notice that he did not have to enter the hex code.
Yeah,
The
the
hashtag,
hashtag,
at the
yeah.
beginning.
So
So
it
you
just
just have
goes
to
in.
enter the six-digit code for that one. And we're also looking at some other improvements as part of, on the colour picker as well as to restoring default and remembering the last colour you've picked and a bit of usability there. So that
Hell yeah.
it's really powerful.
Yeah. And again, but just faster, just super fast now to click. I want that colour. It's down. Click. It's in place, and it's in that code. You've got to confirm it. You can if you want, but you don't have to. You just put it down. Yeah, that's cool.
We've also been generally looking at the speed at which the UI options across the browser, the tabs, the info panels, how quickly they load up for players. So when you click on something, it's responsive. So you click on the scenery browser, for instance, that comes up, and also the elements inside it load really quickly as well. So that's something we've been looking at as well to make it feel more instant when
Wow,
you click on
that's
something.
fantastic.
When you're done editing a building,
Yep. I need to be on a building, don't I? Yep.
Yep. He's no Debbie McGee, is he? He's no Debbie. It's an old reference, by the way, chat. If you know who Debbie McGee is, welcome to my age. But yes, there's a
I
building.
wish I was a millionaire like Paul Daniels was.
Building.
Anyway, when you're editing a building and you're done, it's done.
Just out.
Yeah.
Done. It used to be a multi-stage process again. Done now, you're done.
Yeah.
So you're back to
That
track
works
really
on
quickly.
Escape as well.
As I say, Escape also does that, right?
I'm I'm all the way down, manipulating an individual thing. I'm done, and all the way back out to.
That's fantastic.
Whatever I want to do now.
Camera options. So in the
You just had to like spam.
we have a number of camera options. Before December's update, that would be cycling through the 3 options. Now there's a picker, so you can see what they are going to be and then choose which one you want. So Adam can.
That's
use
nice.
the free look mode,
That's nice.
as opposed to cycling between
Yep.
the 3 options. Those are a selection of what we've been looking at for browser, controls, info panel, everything like that.
And that's a lot already. That's a lot.
And
But
there's-
but it's just a selection
lot-
of stuff here
there's
that
some
we haven't
other
covered,
stuff,
but there is
yes.
other stuff. And as I said, someone in the chat did write, I love reading
Change logs.
change logs. I was like, good, because you're going to have a lot.
I love writing them, weirdly.
I love writing them.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Great. Well, can you write ours for us then? And it saves us
Well,
having
we
to
are.
translate. Yeah, you probably are right, actually.
Trust me, we will.
Someone just put there, I like David McGee, but not a lot, which is another reference. So that person is welcome to, they're in our age bracket, so they understand it.
Now,
Sticking with update 1.
yes, you're going to say, Rich, that's a lot of stuff, but the game's called Planet Coaster.
Yeah. Are we doing anything with
Are we
coasters?
doing anything with coasters?
Well, let me press F1 to open the coasters.
All right, I can see he's going to latch onto this, isn't he?
And
This is his
I
thing
was
now.
in the blueprint mode already, so it's
Yeah.
remembered that I was in blueprint.
You make one reference to his numeracy skills.
And that's it now.
Loading and unloading stations.
Yes, a big request.
Big request.
Yeah.
So we've been working hard on how we can add those to the game, and Adam's going to demonstrate that we have.
Yeah.
It will be.
So what have we got here, Adam?
So,
sorry.
no, Adam, what have we got, ads?
Sandworm blueprint, which was released in the original in the game on day of launch, which a perfectly lovely layout. It's got its current load and unload station where everyone gets on and off.
Yep.
But the very lovely Alex Modo took this blueprint for me just for tonight, just to demonstrate what it now means is that we've now got separate stations. So here we've got the same blueprint, local copy, where we've now got a purely load section and a new unload station as well.
Yep.
So let's
Love
get
to
that
see it.
test, and then we can talk a little bit about how it's actually set up as well, because you'll notice some paths and gates going on.
There you go. So it's running around now.
There it is. The flow is as familiar as ever. You build your coaster. You build either the standard load and unload station, or these new load stations, which you do also have the left and right variant, so you can choose which side to load. Then you place your unload station where you want that. Again, it's got left and right variants. And then you place an entrance gate for people to get on. You still place an exit gate for the staff to access the coaster, because your mechanics still need access to the booth to give it servicing and maintenance. And you also need a way to get people off this station still. If you happen to close it while there's people on there, they still need to
Find a
exit.
way to leave, yeah.
So then you connect that up to your path, and then on the exit side, you have another gate, and that's where, in normal running, guests will come along, get off this side, and then join the rest of the path network to carry on having the best day ever.
Yeah, this is cool. I mean, this is really, really cool. People have asked us a lot. I'm very excited to see what people do with this new load and unload station and the coasters they create and build. I think Workshop's going to start filling up with some very interesting designs pretty quickly.
Yes, very nice.
But thank you for putting this. I know it's a big request. We hear it all the time on socials.
All the time.
So great that you guys have managed to and do it so quickly. So thank you so much and to the whole team for
the
popping
team
this
has been
in.
working so hard up to launch and post launch
Yeah.
for this update as well. So it's been
some real passion behind this game.
But that's
Real
not all
passion.
But you're not stopping there though. And this is only there's still more to go.
We have added a bit of communication when you're building coaster stations as to which side is left.
I get stuck on this a lot.
Left unload, right load.
What shortcut key was it to open up coasters?
F1.
There he goes.
Yeah, they
We
did,
need to stop
DK.
on this. This is too much. It's too
That's-
much.
I'm
that's
gonna
awesome.
my search with the X, because I can do that very quickly, and then as I'm placing my station.
Oh, that's
Straight away.
fantastic.
This side is load on one side, so you have that feedback on the arrows as to which one it is. So we've added a bit of communication to help to support as well the load and unload when you're building those to know which side is which, because not all the stations are asymmetric. Some of them are symmetrical on the transport rides especially. So having that feedback on
But
which
it's instant
one you get.
feedback, right? So as soon as you put it down, again, it's just speed of like if you want to start creating that feedback. Is
Still
there directly
can't
for you,
change
you can get to it really quickly, pop it down, and start
the layout
and come out of it if you want to. And go somewhere
of
else.
the station
Now,
on
we've
initial
seen some
placement, though.
wonderful
That's
customized
very weird.
posters.
Yep.
Incredible ones. We've seen some hilarious ones, and we've seen some very pretty ones, and we loved all of them. But customizable transport and track rides is something that you couldn't do, but you will be able to in the December update. So we've added the ability for you able to customize your transport and your track rides.
I
So
think we might have some video of this as well.
Yeah, we do. So we have
there we go.
an
This
example
is actually
of.
producer Adam customizing.
He also loves a light.
Should we judge it?
What's he doing? He's adding some lights to it.
Oh, okay.
All right, he's not gone OTT
Lovely.
on this,
No,
but you know
there's
we
no
can see.
trees or fire though.
No, there's no trees or fire.
So
No, we are
I'm okay
taking
with
down
that.
that
Thank
one.
you, Adam.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do
I
you
feel
want
called
to
out.
ride our flaming tree bus? And if not, why not?
Very different to the Play Bus TV show. Another one from.
It's a niche
ago.
reference. But you can now customise.
You can now customize your transport and your track rides as well. So all of those tracked rides now, all of our rides on tracks have the ability to do that, as well as your flat rides, which you can't wait to see what community are going to make.
Yes, yeah. It'll be lots of fun stuff. Now, talking about paths.
Paths.
Paths? 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 Talking about paths.
Paths.
So, yes, that's what we're doing with those.
We are going to take away the logo that appears on the QPAT. So the feedback we've been getting from you guys out there is that,
Yes!
that visual. So we're going to take that off the QPAT. So it won't be there anymore. They're just nice and plain.
Yeah,
So,
there
and that
we
will
go.
happen retroactively as well. So any the box you guys are building, they'll just
Vanish. Someone come at night and just scrub away the logos, and
Yeah,
you'll
basically,
be
they'll be
in there.
be fine.
Cool. Sticking with some of this actually comes into coasters, I think, but this is scenery, right?
Yes, so we've added a number of scenery pieces as part of the update in December. So we've got some coaster supports. So they are as a selection of coaster supports that we are adding to the game. So if you want to have more fidelity and flexibility of what supports your coaster has, we've now added a number
That's
of
a
supports
lot.
So you can go to your tracks, turn them off, and then manually add them using the scenery tools.
And then when we were talking about this earlier, you're right, saying you don't have to turn them all off. You can just turn a section
Per-
off, and
yeah,
then you
per
can
section.
add them in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. So that's really cool.
Our system's
That's
dynamic, it's smart, it's trying to
wonderful.
make the best supports for where you're putting them, but sometimes it's not
It has to
submission.
deal with a lot. It has to
Yeah.
kind of try
Yeah.
to do a good average idea of what a support is. And,
Yeah.
You know, people just want the flexibility of doing their own thing.
Yeah, so
And
there's a lot
now you
of
can.
footers and struts.
Struts. I call them struts. That's not the
That's what you do when you walk, isn't it? A strut.
I do struts.
You do
sometimes.
strut. You should strut.
Yeah, I do. Try
So
to.
you have those, and they'll have the ability to change colour as well. So you can change those to embed them if you want. And alongside these scenery pieces for coaster supports, we've also got some glass pieces as well. So Adam, I think we
Yes,
have
Adam's also got this. Yeah.
a nice video demonstrating the glass pieces that we're adding in the December update as well. So
Can't
there's-
judge him so much on this one because I think he is just adding glass pieces and scaling them.
Yes.
So we
But
can't
Glass!
So
judge
yeah,
him
they'll have that scaling ability as well. So you can change the size of them if you wish. And the frame versions, the frame can be colour adjusted as well. So you can change the colour of the
for
frame.
Nice. Very, very nice.
As well.
All
So
right.
again, all those senior pieces will be free as part of the December update.
Cool. And sticking with something that looks cool.
We love water, obviously.
I mean, it's a pretty important part of this game. But
Coaster
yes.
2, it's big water parks. The water visuals are something we're very proud of and the team worked really hard on. And one of the things that we are adding as part of the December update is just a nice bit of visual for when you go into water. You get a nice,
Refreshing. Like a little dunk.
nice little water running down the game camera. It also appears when you're in the flume camera as well.
Yeah. And also, this isn't. I know we're struggling to do this. I was waiting to see if you could pull this off, but
Because it's a wave machine. It's not my fault.
okay, all right,
There's a wave machine.
But it's
Okay.
not. It's not a cheat. It only goes up to the part of the camera that's covered.
There we go, got it.
There we go.
There we
There
go.
we go.
So
So
yes,
you're not
if you have the
cheating.
water line, if you've got half and half, it'll
Yep.
hit that. And we love that level
Really,
of detail.
yeah.
We love nice things like that. when it
Yeah,
comes to the water.
it's a nice little, like you said, detail and care of attention to what's
Yeah,
going on. So that's cool.
Exactly that.
That one is a palette cleanse for our next one.
Okay, which is sandbox mode. I've got on my sheet here.
Sandbox mode. So the maximum
Sandbox
number
mode.
of guests possible in sandbox mode park. So this change will only apply to PC players. We are now doubling the population cap in sandbox mode from 6,000 to 12,000. In this park, it was set to 2,000, but you can set it to 12,000. Obviously, you need to change the infrastructure of your park to support the new cap, but you can now
Yeah.
go to 12,000 guests. We've been working hard.
You've
to try
gone
and
one
make
better
that
than
possible.
Spinal Tap. You've turned it up to 12. So I'm impressed.
And
It's a
you're
lot
Not
of
going to be
people.
outdone by them.
Those amateurs.
I don't know why that's even a comparison, but I'm not going to be outdone.
you go.
by
Take
them.
it, own it.
But it
I
is
would.
PC only, and it's only in sandbox mode as well.
Yeah.
All right, but that's cool. I know a lot of people are asking for an increase in population cap, so that's coming. That's not all though in sandbox, right?
No, with the ability to control the weather, like,
Weather,
like your
yes.
storm.
It's-
Like some sort of deity. You can now.
You can now override the weather that's happening in
Oh, that's
sandbox
nice.
mode. So if you want to make it always sunny,
If you want to force some
sails.
sails and some umbrellas,
Can't
you can just
change
flick it onto a
the
storm,
temperature,
boost a
though.
little bit of economy, turn off the storm.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So yeah,
I'm not
so you've
suggesting
got the
those
ability
nefarious
to do
ways,
that. So we've added those.
Can
two
we
things
change
together,
the
more
units?
control for the
I don't know what the hell
experience,
Celsius
the-
means.
You're crafting in sandbox mode for various things as well.
Cool, nice. Thank you very much. So moving on from sandbox, should we talk about workshop as well?
Yes, on PC only, we're going to remove the download limit for the workshop items. So
So we increased it, but now we're removing it, right?
we
So-
increased it. We could quickly increase it to, I think it was 4 gig from 1 gig.
Yeah.
But to go to an unlimited limit to no limit, we
Yeah,
had to make
yeah.
some server changes, and that takes us a bit of time and testing. So now on PC, you'll have no limit. You can download as many blueprints and POCs as your local
desires.
Well, as your local PC will.
Well, yeah. Well,
This
yeah.
test version
Heart
of the
desires.
Frontier
It's
Workshop.
A lie. It's how big your hard
And-
drive is. All right, so
And we've also made a change to this UI so that we're more.
Oh, there's more. I didn't even realize that. There's more.
18 options
You
at
can
once,
see
and you
much,
can
yeah.
change back if you want as well.
Caveat: this is an internal workshop
Yeah.
server. These creations aren't available, I'm afraid.
yeah, this is just where we've been
FYI,
testing
you're-
stuff out.
You're having a little peek behind the curtain tonight. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. It's a little look. It's not the same park there because we're testing stuff.
Yes,
so
exactly.
don't worry
yeah,
about that,
that's
chat.
why. That's why.
Well, look over here, something shiny.
But you can see lots more
Yeah.
creations
Lots
in
of
one
stuff.
go.
Yeah, just makes it
Yeah.
really easy to go through the different amazing creations that you guys have been making.
Yeah, very cool. Guest staff and maintenance.
Yes, so we've been focused on a lot of the creative aspects of Planet Coaster 2. These improvements are focused on management. So the ride condition decay for coasters and rides has been rebalanced. So
Thank
looking
you.
at, your feedback and how some of our parks are working our side, we've rebalanced that. So flat rides.
I'm gonna
ride
take credit for that
condition
one.
Complete slower, so they will take longer.
gonna take full credit for that one.
To run out of good condition.
Yeah.
Conversely, as part of our test, we found that we felt that the roller coasters were depleting too slow. So we just give that a bump up.
Yeah.
So that overall there's a
feels-
nice balance between
yeah.
how quickly your rides and coasters are depleting. Also, because of that, we've adjusted the way that the service jobs work. So now when a ride is automatically calling for help from a mechanic, it calls for them earlier. So they've got more time to get
Thank
to where
you.
the ride is to fix
Yeah.
it.
I'm taking credit for that one too.
That it was happening a bit late, and by the time the mechanic got there, it was a
It's all on
disaster.
fire,
zone.
and everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Oh dear."
And we have reduced the impact of the condition penalty that the power generators and the water generators have. So
Nice.
when they are running out of condition, they were losing a lot of power and water that they were generating, and this was quite a heavy hit we were finding in the park. So they will still degrade, but the lack of power and water will be less.
Yeah.
So
Big-
overall, those changes will make managing parks and maintenance of them be a lot more
But
pleasant.
as you say,
More-
it feels like a
Really hope we can schedule
a minor change. That's
refurbishments.
actually a major impact
Yeah.
because it will affect games quite a
Yeah.
lot when you see it in a positive way. 'Cause I think we had some of the feedback about some of this stuff
Yeah.
has come through. So I think when you see this and a new balance,
They show
it's
pool
gonna make
changes?
playing
I would-
and managing
yeah,
look a lot
please.
easier and a bit less stressful.
Yeah.
So hopefully that will be
We
a
want you
welcome
to be
change.
managing things in your parks. That's the objective of the game, but the appropriate things, and they were managing.
Already got the drops. I think I said 20 minutes. So
So try and
Yeah.
clean out all the stuff.
All right, next one's. It's been on a list a little while. Do you want to talk about the next one?
Guests on Flumes,
Guess on Flumes. Guess on.
which we
No,
always
just
sing
a little.
to a song.
Yeah.
We are adding as part of the December update. We had some wonderful feedback on the guests on Flumes. So we are adding the ability for the throughput of Flumes to have multiple guests on at once.
nice.
So you'll now the rides will now have a default. So they'll be releasing multiple riders, multiple occupants at once. So it's before they would wait until they got to the end, and then the next person. Now you can have
And maintenance
multiple people.
changes?
Yeah.
This
They already
can be
did talk about
adjusted
that.
by players as well. So if they want to have rafts leaving every second, they can. If you want to have 10 seconds, you can. It's up to you how you want to adjust that throughput. And what else are we
That's
working?
it.
What else are we working? So we've had some feedback about how people behave on the flumes. We are we want to show you stuff, and we will show you some stuff when we are ready to show it to you, and it's just very, very soon. It's not going to be tonight, but it will be next week. We are going to show you something next week about what we're doing with the flumes and how people behave on the flumes. I don't know if you want to talk about anything about this now, but we've got a few things that we looked at, but it will be coming in December, so we'll have a look.
We've been looking at the visuals of how guests, rafts and tubes and mats, when they're going down the flume, giving them a bit of variability as they're moving down, as they hit corners and they spin, and having a more authentic, realistic
Update is not next week.
down, or you know, as you're sliding
Chad,
down.
I'm going
So
to tell you
that's
something. I know when the update is.
December update.
I can't
Also,
tell you though.
the special pieces and how guests use them, and how they, depending on their entry speed, have
I do.
results in the special piece. So the fly trap is always the one we go to, which is huge. So it's a great example. Coming into that fast, the guests will go through it in a fast way. They'll have a much higher arc.
Yeah.
Come into it slow, you'll come out of it. You'll be in it really slow as well.
Yeah.
So having more realistic behaviours on those special pieces gets into them.
That's a much welcome change.
We're working really hard on the guests exiting flumes.
Exiting is a nice
Think
way
around
of
Christmas.
putting it.
I'll
Exiting
tell you,
flumes,
it's in December.
Not off the end, depending on humps or if they're coming into corners at high speed as well. But that is,
Yeah, we're still working it.
we're still working on it. We're making great progress.
Yeah.
It's a very complicated system. We've got some of our top developers on it.
But
and
more than that, we know it's important, and we know it's important to our players.
I
So
can't.
we want to make sure
I
before
can't.
we show you it, we get it in where we want it.
Frontier
to be shown.
trusts me. I'm not going to violate that.
We are keen. We just want to get it right. So keep your eye on our socials next week.
I want to scream it, but I can't.
And it will be in what we show you next week. Will be in December. So you won't have.
I did sign an NDA.
Wait, because we're nearly in December.
Yeah,
We're
so
nearly in December.
We've got a little package of improvements for the visuals of the flumes, the throughput, the visuals that are going down, the special pieces, how they.
I've got multiple NDAs with Frontier.
There's a lot going on.
We
in
really
films.
make a big impact on the flumes that you guys have been
Yeah.
putting.
So we want to give it its own little moment, which we'll have a look at next week. Is that all you've got for me today? Or
We've got some small improvements to the event sequencer I'd like to talk about, if that's okay.
Okay. Feels like
I
an
love the
odd
event-
segue, but okay, let's look at the event sequencer.
I love the event sequencer. One of the things we've done is we have an info panel. We've condensed some of the info panels, the event sequencer, so you can see more about what's happening in this specific one on the first tab. You can, if you go into the sequence, you now have a lot of more control.
Fireworks, chat! We got fireworks.
And what you've noticed is you've got multiple things on the same timeline. That was something
That's what
we
you've noticed.
Thank you.
No, it
That's
wasn't.
what
It
you
was
know.
something else.
No.
That was so difficult.
I've got some triggerable
Not to
things
just
here. I've got
scream
I can't-
as
again,
soon as I heard about that a few days ago.
No, I can read that. I can
But
see
no,
what it
it's fine.
says.
And so we've got multiple things on a track, which is great. I can resize this window how I want to, sort of, so some of these, whatever they are, I can't remember. What I'll do,
Exactly.
let's just close this down.
Change it
I'll tell you what.
to nighttime.
I'll
and then
change it to night.
It might be easier to see if you make it dark.
And then we'll just kick this one off, shall we?
Yeah.
Again, old man eyes, can't see it. There we go. Let's put it on.
I think continuous. Yeah.
Oh,
Probably fine.
we have fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
And what's it saying? December 12th.
December 12th, everybody. I can finally say that.
That's when it's coming out.
coming
I
out.
see what you've done.
remember
I see
now.
what you've done. And this is for all of our players who get the fireworks.
Exactly, yeah. It's part of the free update in
In
December.
December,
In
we'll be
update
giving
one,
you-
we've got a selection of launched fireworks,
Yep.
as well as numbers, shapes, and letters.
Yeah, so this would be fun. Again, and the event sequence stuff, I know we were playing,
yeah.
but there's a lot of stuff in there that's really
Yeah,
nice.
there is, yeah.
Like
There's
have
some
multiple
really
items online.
seconds.
But whilst we're messing around, it's really important. It's cool.
With the fireworks coming in, we wanted to make some improvements to that event sequencer
Yeah.
because fireworks shows have a lot of them. There's a lot of
Yeah.
them. And we also added some shortcuts as well in the browser, so it's really easy to filter the browser down to elements that can be put onto the event sequencer. So it's easy for you to find your fireworks or your animated scenery as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
That was on the info tab that I excitedly forgot about.
Again, I feel like that's something that
yeah,
should have
we're
been in the
really
game on
excited
launch,
to be,
but at least it's coming
Yeah.
people to
a
do
month
the
after
event
launch
sequence and all the,
in a free update.
new tools and creativity that we have in Practice.
And also, shout out to Adam for the little display that he knocked up, because this is your work, isn't it?
Well, with all the wonderful tools in Planet Coaster 2, it didn't take me that long.
Ah,
so
you
put
did
it
that.
together.
So you did that.
New event sequencer, and away we go.
There we go. Look, chaps, thank you very, very much. There's a lot of stuff there, and
Yeah,
and again, this is highlight stuff. There's more. The changelog is
There is
vast.
Yeah.
That's a word I don't get to use a lot. It's ask the size of my trousers. Vast, please, because that's what's going to fit me. But so we're going to have this coming out December the 12th. It's going to be landing. We've covered a lot of stuff there about UI, about coasters, about scenery pieces, obviously the fireworks that are coming. We've talked about flumes. I know people are keen for the flume stuff. We've got some more information for you on that next week, and we have confirmed we are making some changes to flumes in December also. We'll show you those next week, so we're not forgotten.
Woohoo!
As I said, we're busy working on that. It's important to us as it is to you guys. We want to make sure we get it right for you. I can't thank you enough for coming on. I know it's been busy, and thank you so much to yourselves and the team for all the hard work. I know you're always watching, you're always listening to everything, and you're working so hard and so fast. So thank you from us, thank you from all the fans, and I'm sure everyone out there can say thank you in their own way, be it an 07 from the Elite fans, or I don't know what the coaster one would be, but just
hype
we've
in
got
chat.
Hype in chat. We do have coaster emojis actually in chat, so please feel free to use them for everybody. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
We will play out using the magic of production so you can
Teleport away.
Teleport away again.
I'll just go off.
As we've shown, Planet Coaster is all about creativity in your own homes. We had a wonderful chance to work with an incredible influencer called All That Is She, alongside the wonderful music from St Lundy for a custom version of our own trailer, which we're going to have a look at right now, producer Adam.
This is pretty cool. But yeah, that's update 1. It's exciting. I can't say what else, but there's even some other stuff they didn't talk about. I can talk more about it and answer any questions in 14 minutes when the embargo drops, but I can't do it until then. Feel free. Hey, Jabez, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. A cool 90s themed ad. Yeah! Pretty neat. Stop motion's pretty cool, too.
There we go. That's such a fun trailer. Thank you to the wonderful All That Is She, and obviously the incredible St. for the music. It was really fun to help put that together. There we go. That was some amazing Planet Coaster 2 news. There's loads of stuff going in there. Loads and loads of stuff. Thank you so much.
We're going to watch the whole unlock, by the way. We're not just watching the Planet Coaster 2 version, or part of it.
The next
So
segment, a couple of things.
Stick around.
Elite fans.
After all of this, we will come back to some Planet Coaster 2.
You might want to get a cup of tea.
We'll be playing some more.
Because there's a fair bit to go through. It's not a short segment. So toilet break now if you're desperate. But before that, we've got these wonderful prizes you might want to attempt to win. How are we going to do this, Chantel?
So, like we mentioned earlier, we have the 3080, we have the keyboard, we
I wanna
have
win.
the beanie, we have the badge, we have the water bottle, and of course we have the 4K curved 31.5-inch monitor as well.
Whew.
So just a few little bits.
Just in time for Christmas, right?
Just in time for Christmas, absolutely. So if you want to be in with the chance to win all of these bits and pieces, you have to enter !PlanCo2. So that is all lowercase.
Someone must have written a rug. No, the rug's ours, right? We keep it crease and all. We're keeping this rug.
It's our rug.
Yeah.
So yeah, !PlanCo2, all lowercase. And this is a competition for Twitch only.
Yeah.
Sorry, YouTube.
Sorry.
But if you want to come and join us on Twitch,
Feel free.
come and
Feel
see us.
free.
Just so y'all are aware, you cannot type Planco 2 into my chat. You won't enter. I don't have a monitor to give
I
away.
call it a crease, but a wrinkle seems that.
I'd love to have a monitor to give away,
Wrinkle.
but I
It's a
don't.
wrinkle. It upsets Adam that wrinkle's still here. That's why we must forever keep it. Producer
nodding.
Adam is not happy with it, but yes, there we go. So exclamation mark plan code 2.
Yes.
We do have terms and conditions, which is / something.
Legal.
Well, there we go. So if you have a look at that, but that's your chance to win the competition. We'll close it in a little while, so good luck everyone. Exclamation mark Planco 2.
Yes, lots and lots of
All
fun
right,
stuff.
Chantel, sticking with Planet for a little while.
Yeah.
We don't just have Planet Coaster 2.
Wonder what
we have
DLC will be
Planet
next
2.
on Planet Zoo
do.
console.
So last month we talked about the fact that there is the
I think you might find out very soon.
bundle launching, and we have the wonderful polar bears on here. So a lovely, sweet little baby polar bear.
It's just playing there. It's
Just
not being forcibly taught how to swim. Get in the water and swim. It's just
Yep.
playing. Just playing.
And then we also have the Przewalski's horse as well here. We also have 350.
Imagine if
or
I
at least
won
350
that
scenery
giveaway.
pieces.
Yeah, and they go into the scenarios, right? So
Yes, yeah. So we also have these wonderful. There's
While
3
streaming their
scenarios
giveaway.
happening with this bundle. We have this wonderful one, definite.
That'd be wild.
Definite.
You guys would be
Arsenal.
that.
And
Everyone would
this one
scream
is-
rigged.
I know. This one is set in Norway, which I think
I
is,
love that map.
nice.
I've
Yes.
built many a zoo
Very
there.
festive,
yeah,
nice and cozy. You can make some lovely little scenery there.
you can see. And you're looking at some of the challenges on the side there. So they're not all of them, but there's some of the things you can do. And this is the next one, which is called global warming.
Yeah, global-
Which is not so fun.
Warning.
But it's a global. Is it warning?
Warning. Yes.
It's a global warning about global warming. That's what I was doing there, chat.
And this one is
Thanks,
based in
Arf.
Mexico.
Mexico. Okay,
Mexico.
Nice. Yeah.
So a nice
That'd be
change
fair.
around from a freezing
fair.
cold Norway scene.
Yeah.
This lovely one here, and then yeah, we have all of the scenario
Objectives.
objectives
Yeah.
that you start with when you go into this one.
All of you that are like
Our last
here,
one
because there's a
makes
lot of y'all that
so
were
far.
obviously here for
There we go.
Planet
So
Coaster 2.
I read that as Crow.
Did all of you
Like,
play
Crow
Planet
was
Zoo as well,
Crow.
or
Trouble, chat. I need to get some.
are you just interested in the theme park aspect
Right,
of
there we
it,
go.
of
Binoculars.
the
before
Planco
Not that
series?
All
In the
right,
new
steady
year.
on, young'un. But yes, they grow so far.
Only
so
Planet
that's the
Coaster
third,
2 and 1.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Scenario we have coming in this pack. So that's cool.
And we also have my absolute favourite animal in this pack. I hope producer Adam. Producer Adam does.
no, he's even done the sad head shake.
He
Oh,
looks very sad. It has the axolotl in this pack, which I think looks incredible. It's
There
one
you
of
go.
the coolest looking ones. So yes, this is coming out on the 3rd of December. Again,
Nice.
just in time for Christmas.
All right, so that's some great Planet news.
13-minute
Right, I
countdown.
think-
We got
I hope you
8
got
minutes
it.
now.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
He
Look.
got it.
There we go. So, right, we're going to move on now, I think, to Elite Dangerous.
We are.
I have forgotten actually what the asset is we're playing across here. We haven't got one. Oh, excellent. So what we're going to do then is we're going to bring on the wonderful Zach to come along.
Zach!
Swap seats?
Yes,
You top
I'll-
there, and then Zach, do you want to come across?
Come on, Zach. We'll swap. Run up.
There we go.
Don't
Lost some of the magic there, chat. But don't worry,
No
it's
magic.
fine.
Where'd the
Pop a
magic
seat
go?
down. Welcome to the sofa. We've now another
magic
peek
of-
behind. It's been
Yeah.
ruined, then it's been
very,
ruined.
Very magical.
But we will need to close off this competition so we can have a look at some of the chat while we go along. Producer Adam's going to have a look at that, but whilst he's going to find me the winner, welcome back.
Hello.
Lovely to see you again. You're just back from a holiday.
I am, yeah.
Was it nice?
It was lovely, very
Good.
warm.
Can they tell we're filling time whilst Adam finds me the winner? Here we go. We've got the winners come through. So congratulations, Rafi985. All of this good stuff is yours, Rafi985. Make sure to answer the whisper that comes through from our official account, and then we'll find out your details and get this shipped out to wherever you are. So GG, congratulations and all that good stuff. Zach.
Yes, hello.
Shall we start talking about Elite Dangerous? Where do we want to start?
We've got so much to talk about.
Yeah.
Before a much more interesting guest comes on to talk about system colonization, we should
Oh,
probably
I didn't
start.
say
with-
they're more interesting.
I
Equally
think,
interesting.
I think you'll think it's more. Let's start with the Cobra. I think
Yeah, Cobra Mark 5.
Mark 5. Yes. So if producer Adam can pull up my notes, then we'll be. We'll be good to go.
There we go. He's I'm gonna have to put some more coins in the stock for producer Adam here.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
His mouse is moving. I can see it now, chat. His mouse is moving around, but we're gonna have a look at the Cobra Mark 5.
Yeah, I think.
Here we go.
I think we obviously announced the Cobra Mark 5 on the last show.
Yep.
We talked a little bit about what sort of ship it is. So it is a multi-purpose ship. If you're familiar with the Cobra Mark 3, it's similar, but it's sort of next wave of Cobras. I did make a mistake in the last show. I said it was a medium ship. I'm very sorry, chat. but I will confirm it's a small.
It's a small ship.
ship.
It's a first small ship as well, I think.
I believe so. The new wave. Yeah.
It's a black screen, and I think it was a misstep. Don't worry, chat. We're going to show you some of the Cobra. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry.
But why now for the Cobra?
I mean, well, while we're talking about it, should we show it? And
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Go on then. Let's have a look.
Ready. Here you go, guys. This is a look at the Cobra Mark 5 in the game. While we talk about it. So yeah, I think why now? Obviously, as we said previously, we've done the other sort of main pillars of Elite this year with the combat, trade, exploration with the other ships. So we wanted to end the year with a jack of all trades ship, and I think with the 10th anniversary of Elite Dangerous coming up, it was kind of the perfect opportunity to look back at the Cobra, right, and see how we could.
That's very nice looking.
That, and I think, as you guys will see in the footage, the team.
It's really nice. I've said this last time we looked at it when we looked at some of the concept for this, but it's such a great looking ship.
It is. It's just, it feels like. Don't get me wrong. I love the Python Mark II, but I feel like we're still Like you can see the evolution with every ship and how the team are sort of improving on what they've done, and this just looks incredible.
And the cockpit as well. I'm not sure we're going to talk about the cockpit later on, but the cockpit is it's a unique cockpit as well. It's a new cockpit, so it's really exciting. Elite players spend 90%.
I love how geometric it is, but also it feels like it just
it's got a massive,
it's smooth
massive view,
at the same time.
It's incredible, and I think we'll talk about it. It can fit 3 people in, which for a small ship is quite
it's
unique.
quite nice.
Going into an ad break.
So how does
Sorry.
it compare to the other Cobras then?
Yeah, so I think it's, if you're used to the Cobras, it's similar, but this will probably be the all-round best small multi-purpose ship in the game. Obviously, you can do, the whole point is you can do kind of whatever you want with it, but it's still not going to beat, an actual...
A dedicated class ship, right?
You might find that it beats some of the older ships in a sort of dedicated role, but in terms of the newer ships, it's still not going to be better at the Python Mark II at combat, for example, but you'll be completely fine. So yeah, it's not really dedicated. It's not really meant to be used for solely dedicated roles. It's meant for maybe if you're a new player or you're someone who just wants to get an everyday
taste
ship.
for something. I guess it's a great ship to find out what you really want to do.
100%, yeah. And obviously, as with all the new wave of ships, it has improved SEO capabilities, which is obviously very nice if you're going to be flying around a lot.
Cool. All right, so we've covered up the side of the ship.
Serious, Kurgan?
Does it have a unique selling point? That's the cockpit, I guess, right?
I think so. I think, as we've said, the cockpit is really, where, like you said, where you
That's
spend most
nice
of the time.
looking.
It's probably one of the nicer ones we've had in Elite Dangerous. And yes, you've got the great view. You've also got some view underneath to something, not the same as a Mandalay, but you do have a view lower down, which is important. You've got the free seats, so you can bring 2 of your friends along as well.
I think it was sold to me because I think the first time I ever saw the Cobra, before I saw the external, I just saw the internal shot, which was the shot of someone flying. I think I said it last stream, flying through some ice rings, and it was just a cockpit view, and I was like, wow. I didn't really care what the ship looked out externally until I saw it, and I was like, oh my god, it looks great. But I'm seeing people ask like the more techie stuff,
Yes, as always.
How many hard points, etc., etc., etc.
Right.
Do you want to? We are reading notes here, chat, because we're not going to remember all this.
Yeah, this is simple. I'll go for it as always, chat, from my list. So here we go. So hard points wise, it has 3 class 2s, 2 class 1s, and 4 utility mounts.
Okay.
So not bad.
Not bad at all. And what about the internals, optional internals?
So optional internals, it's got 1 class 5, 3 class 4s, 3 class 3s, 1 class 2, and 2 class 1s.
All right, there'll be a test at the end of this, by the way. And what about the core internals?
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now.
Shapebender, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club.
Class 4 power plant, class 4 thrusters.
Those that might just be joining in or wondering what the heck's going on, we're watching Frontier Unlocked. There was a Planet Coaster 2 bit at the beginning, then we talked about some Planet Zoo. Now we're talking about Frontier's other game, Elite Dangerous. I love some Elite Dangerous.
It's quite tidy, actually, the amount of stuff it's got on there for the size ship it is. It's
been a little bit burnt out on it lately, though.
I guess the question
but it's very exciting that all this new content's coming to it.
When can we get our mitts on this rather beautiful ship?
Yeah, that's always the question. So, the Cobra Mark 5
we'll be getting back
due to release via ARC's Early Access on the 10th of December in the very aptly named Elite Dangerous Cobra Mark 5 update.
Oh, okay, there we go. It does what it says in the tin, right? It is the absolutely...
We'll be getting back into some Planet Coaster 2 at the conclusion of Frontier Unlocked. And we'll be talking a good bit about Update 1, which I'll...
Not long.
Got a little bit of an early look at,
have managed to have 4 ships in the
and I can talk about that.
That's in. But that's not just obviously. I'm assuming
After
it
that.
comes with
Yeah,
some
so-
optional extras if you want it.
Yep, as you're used to at this point, chat, we'll have some optional extras for you. So we'll have the Stellar Edition of the Cobra Mark V, and if producer Adam can bring that up on the screen when he gets a second. That's going to come with the planar red paint job. We've got a nice video here.
It looks like a
skim
Cycle
through
through
the
some of
different
that, yeah.
paint jobs that are available.
a
This ship kit, I believe, comes with 6 pieces that you can
Yeah.
obviously alternate the front, back.
oh god, what's that? What's that ship in Star Wars
Managed to get some images
that
of
has that
different,
head like that? It's like a ramming ship, right? Is that?
Have a look.
There we go. Cool stuff.
Yeah, so this one, obviously, you can see the front's different.
Yeah, in Rogue One, the ramming ship that rams
That's great.
the big starship into
If
like
we
the
are getting
shield or whatever.
issues with Zach's audio,
That's what it looked
apologies,
like.
It might be the mic is
Here we go.
having
At least
a
made me
moment.
think of
See
it.
if I can fix it.
See if that works. See if that sort of changes things. See if that's better chat. But there we go. You can obviously chop and change. If there's parts of the ship kit, like all our ship, well, most of our ship kits, you can change, put them in, put them out. If you don't like a bit, you can take it off and
Yeah, of
wear other
course.
bits. Wear other bits? That's not right.
I mean,
you wear them.
the ship is wearing
The ship
things.
is a
I
person,
mean,
right?
Yeah.
The ship is a person.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Anything else we want to talk about in terms of sort of what might be coming up? I know Black Friday is around the corner. Everyone keeps talking about Black
Yes.
Friday.
Yep,
Questions
yep.
about certain paint jobs.
Yep. So Black Friday
Wonder why.
sales are currently ongoing on the Elite Dangerous game store for the next couple of weeks. So we have right now available the Midnight Black paint job.
So good. in
Finally
Black.
on the
Yeah.
Type Mark II and the Type 8. I know these are obviously very popular. It's always
Nice.
been one
That
of the biggest
looks
requests as soon as we
sick
can, as
on
soon
the
as new
Type
ships
8.
were revealed. I think one of the first questions is when can I get it in black, like
Yeah,
the Batman
yeah,
quote.
the Batman, yeah.
Yeah. But we're also, I'm pleased to reveal, as of popular demand, we're going to have
Oh.
the Midnight Black available tomorrow, I believe, on the Mandalay. So here's a.
Okay, yeah. Nice.
Yep.
So straight away. Yeah.
And then I've just thrown in another image of it with the
That
Quest.
actually reminds me of the Batwing. That reminds me of the Batwing.
Oh wow.
It does, yeah. And here's it with the Quest ship kit, just because it's a really awesome ship kit. So.
Oh, that's
little
cool.
package there. And just in case,
Someone's just saying, like, can we get chrome, please?
oh, well, everybody asks for chrome.
What about chromed?
Chromed, gold, golden. Can
Yeah.
we bring back one? I like this one. I like that one. I think yes, we're going to
All
bring.
right.
Them back. So let's cycle through, producer Adam, these 4 images.
I think
We're gonna bring
yes,
back
we'll do that.
Gold, golden, chrome, and chrome. So you can basically take your pick.
Yeah.
These
Have a
are
look.
gonna-
No more fighting amongst which is better. You can have them.
Yeah, these are not going to be available right away, but they are going to be coming super
Yeah.
soon.
They'll be coming. Get ready because they will be hitting the store.
Yeah.
Oh,
and we'll be
that's
watching to see
fantastic.
Which ones are the most popular?
Yeah, we'll see which ones you like.
Yeah, because this is something that people have been asking about.
I
for a
get
long
confused.
time.
What is the one that makes the ship look like a mirror? Is that chromed? Chat will tell me. Is it
Chat
chromed?
will know. Chat will know. I think it's chrome.
It's
the really
chrome.
It's
nice
that one, I think. It's that one. But that's the one I like the best.
Yeah.
The one I like the most.
I understand.
Yeah,
I think
that looks really
but yes,
good.
they are coming back as of popular demand.
All right. Anything else coming to any of our ships?
Yeah, one more thing we want to show. This is coming soon, TM. No actual date on this, but we just wanted to show it because it's really
Yeah.
cool. So this is the Type 8 Runner ship kit, which I think really, really changes up
Yeah.
the look of the
I like
Type
the fin in
8.
the
So
back.
For some reason, you don't like the original look of the Type 8.
This
Or you
makes it
just
look
for...
a bit cleaner, a bit sleeker, right?
Yeah.
But I like the grabby look. But this is also really cool.
It's so cool. It reminds me of like...
Noted, Kurgan.
I said it to you earlier and I forgot. It's completely blanked out of my head. That old PS1 game, Wipeout.
Wipeout. Yeah.
And you've
Yeah, it
sort of
does.
thoughts of what...
I don't know why, and
There's
I think
something in your
I think
head.
it's just because of the way that the 2 prongs are and the dome. It just reminds me of Ed 209. I don't know why I'm seeing that, but it's me.
That
I'm
or
just
like
going back
that
to the
pod
80s.
racing that was
It's
on-
in the 80s, Zach. That's
It was
all
either
is.
N64 or
Well, I
PlayStation
don't understand
1.
Because I was born after the 80s.
Oh right. Oh, it's not you and all. Enough with Chantel earlier on. Chat my life.
But yeah,
Right,
that's it in terms of cosmetics, Cobra, plenty of stuff coming there.
nice. And then, is there anything else elite news before we move on to another segment?
There is, yes. So you might have seen it already on socials, but I believe we are now, Elite Dangerous is now free. The base game, Elite Dangerous, is free via Amazon Prime Gaming on the Epic Games Store.
Right.
So again, we keep saying this almost every month, but if you've got friends who have been sort of on the
Great
fence
time to try to
Bring
lead.
them in.
Dangerous,
It's free.
bring them in. We've got a 10th anniversary. It's a great time to play.
Yeah, stuff is happening.
Stuff is certainly
Stuff is
happening.
happening.
We've got lots and lots for everyone to sort of engage with. So definitely jump in.
It's also...
Right, now you're going to stick around. We'll come
Kurgan,
back
what
to
was
you
the
in a
discount
little
on
while.
Steam?
Yeah.
Because that's not all. As I said, get your cup of teas. That's quite a chunk there about the Cobra Mark V coming December 10. But obviously, system colonisation, I got a chance to sit down with Piers. So let's chat system colonisation and roll this video.
Some. Thanks.
Right. I'm here with the wonderful Piers Jackson. Hello, Piers. It's been a hot minute since we've been on a sofa chatting like this.
It's been a while, actually. Probably a bit too long.
Yeah, too long. So for people that don't know who you are, what do you do?
I'm Piers.
I'll be right back,
I'm the
chat.
game director on Elite Dangerous.
Nice. Well, look, it's been a busy year for Elite Dangerous this year. We are going to talk about system colonisation.
Yes,
but before we get there, how's the year been for yourself and the team, I guess?
It's been fantastic and terrifying in equal amounts. It's been very, very busy. We set out with some pretty big objectives for the year, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, let's start on the fact we were going to start new ships.
Yep.
We've had 3 new ships.
Yeah.
We've got 4,
Yes.
1 in development. We're flying around in that at the minute. It's a fantastic ship, so we're looking forward to releasing that. But that's pretty big news.
Yeah.
Things weren't going very well for humanity at
Not
the
the
start.
start.
Of the year. No, things were pretty bad. It was looking bleak. But
I think Plato said it best. He said we were getting a kick in at the
yes,
start. Yeah.
quite
60% off on Deluxe, 70% off base, 30% off on Odyssey.
So yeah,
Thank you,
that
Kurgan.
was going pretty badly for humanity, but that got kind of turned around as the year went on, and
Yeah.
you know we were getting towards, dare I say, the end or something nearing the end.
Nearing the end?
Yeah, maybe that final Titan. What's it going to do?
I don't know. Everyone's very confident. They've been just sort of laying into the like. There was a moment when the first Titan went down, which was a great moment to watch.
Yep.
And you could tell that, you know, like our players, and we love them to pieces, but there's a confidence that grew with them. And then the second Titan went, and the third, and the fourth. A lot of confidence in our players about the Thargoids and just giving them the good news. But only one Titan left.
There's only one Titan left. What could it do? Could it just be going to run away?
I mean, I would. If I was, I'd be off. I'd be on me how many toes they've got. I'd be off, and all of them to scamper away.
But and it's always interesting to know whether how the Titans and the Thargoids in general are thinking. You know, we're applying a lot of
human logic to them.
Human logic over what their goals of the war have been and how well it's been going for them.
Well, I'm sure. Look, humanity. I say we. I mean, I've kept myself out of the fight so far. Thus far, I've kept myself out of the fight. But I think we'll find out soon enough because you know we are taking the war to the final Titan. It's pretty worthwhile. You know, just keep an eye on that. I would say for players, just to keep a close eye on what's going on. So yeah, the war has progressed. It's been a long one as well. Like I want to say 2 years nearly.
We've been going at this for about 2 years now, and obviously the plan dates back probably the best part of a year before that. So from us, it's a big.
Chat, my new video is up.
A full procedural.
It goes into some of the highlights of Update 1.
Play this through. You know, we've had key events in there, but this has been very much a player-led initiative.
Want to check that out? It's on YouTube. Links in chat.
That's been a big mantra for the year in total, actually. You know, with some of the other features we've been looking at, bringing power play online.
Yes.
Again, kind of putting the emphasis on the players' hands for the narrative to be something that players are generating and the actions and activities they're doing. I use the phrase leaving kind of scars on the galaxy.
It's a really cool phrase though, but it makes sense.
So the narrative elements of, you know, the husks of Titans still being left behind, the end of the Salvation finale, that's still there. And now we've got players who are actively changing the shape and nature of the galaxy with power play.
Yeah, and I think that's super important. I think we've discussed this a lot, sort of behind closed doors, about how, you know, we love telling stories, and we do love telling stories, but the most effective stories are ones that players create their own, when they create their own narrative and they push stories and player-driven stuff, and creating the tools for them to be able to do that on a galactic level is no small task. And I think power play is the first step, and we're seeing it's a huge mechanic. You know, at first glance, it's power play 2.0, but it's a galaxy-wide mechanic, right? So how's it been going for the team seeing it in play now? Because, you know, it's great testing it, but when you put it out into an actual galaxy, things change, right?
No, it's been great. It's been a big undertaking. You know, the goal with power play really was to take a system that wasn't being used very much and bring it back into the core game loops, so that everything that players are currently doing in the game would feed into power play. So if you want to be a trader, you can do power play as a trader. If you want to do combat, etc., etc. That's a lot of intertwined systems. There's an awful lot of code and server networking stuff to unpick in there. So, yeah, that went live just over 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, I think so.
Our player base has always did a fantastic job of finding the odd exploit here and there. So we had our usual whack-a-mole scenario of trying to get the game back into a point where it's balanced for everyone, so that we didn't have this is a golden path, you must undertake that route to do it, otherwise you're wasting your time. So we've got that into a reasonable position now, and that's why we also took the opportunity after watching 2 weeks worth of data to do the rebalancing on the merit awards, just to give people an accelerant. It's always really, really difficult when you're putting the designs of these things together to understand just how much effort certain things take, and the time loops and the time loops in Elite are long.
Yeah.
So it's always a case of we have to go in usually a little bit high and then balance down. So hopefully we're in a better place on that now.
And I think that's one of the things, and we'll talk more about this as well going forward, because it's sort of an edict that sort of flows through everything that we're doing sort of this year and then into next. But yeah, I think we saw it with the engineering rebalance, right? So we do actually value players' time, and it's very important to us that they spend time playing the game. So that's something that's super important to us. And again, with power play, we don't want it to become excessive, but we do want it to be a challenge. We do want it to be worthwhile. We want it to give perhaps guidance to maybe new players, like who come in and they want something to, like, a bit more structured to how they play the game. I think one of the things I've always suggested is, if you're new to Elite, maybe pledge to a power straight away, do those initial missions, because then it gives you something to do. Other players just go out into the galaxy and just become mavericks, do whatever they want to do. But I've found a bit of structure with power play is better, but finding that balance between time and effort is super important to us.
Yes, and do those initial missions.
Yes.
Otherwise, you are not going to be on the power play ladder.
We've seen that. We actually watching the stats. We're seeing people doing so much stuff in power play, but you haven't done the initial mission, so you're not going to rank up.
You need to consolidate your pledge. Just on the player time issue, that has been a pillar for us this year.
Yes.
We've been really mindful of some of the more grindy elements of Elite. So as you mentioned, we went back and had a good dig through everything on engineering, both space and on foot from Odyssey. I think that's in a better place now. We certainly seem to be quite happy with it. The SEO was obviously another major play that we brought in very early on. We wanted to bring that in through the narrative of Thargoid technology, but to allow players just to get out of those gravity wells, make the journey time just that bit shorter, so that you can get to the activities you want to do. But also, we don't want to compress the galaxy to a point where travel in Elite is irrelevant. It's still a big.
It still
part
has to be a
of the game.
challenge, right?
So it's a very fine balance. But being mindful of time has been something we've all been looking at this year.
Yeah, and in the benefit of being mindful of time, let's move on to system colonization. I even wait for this. So system colonization is another galaxy-wide, I guess, mechanic, because players can engage in this and really shape the galaxy. What was the thought process behind system colonization? Like, what's the idea behind this in general?
So this of all the things in Elite, from a personal point of view, this is the thing I've wanted to do most of all. So really, this is the expansion of the bubble. So we've now allowed the bubble to be much more dynamic in terms of what's happening with power play. But this is about growing the bubble, whether that be just making it bigger or shooting off, building little roads out into the distance so you can colonize new areas. It's allowing our players to create Colonia 2, or frankly do whatever they want with it. It's giving the keys to the galaxy back to people and allowing them to develop their own narrative.
Again, it's back to the whole idea about this is now, and this is a huge moment, like, make no mistake, this is a huge undertaking. So when we talk about system colonization, this is literally saying, here is the mechanics of the galaxy. It's yours now to shape however you want to shape it, and do what you're going to do with it. But it's go out and expand the bubble, expand the chosen power if you want to do that as well, or just build bridges out into the deepest parts of the galaxy.
It's going to be a really interesting social experiment.
Yes,
and we don't know what the outcome of it will be.
No, so. like I say, I've said this forever. I've been here now for 4 years, and I played Elite prior to that. I've always marvelled at it. We create tools expecting players to do one thing, and they do the exact opposite to what we plan to do. So this will be no different. So let's get to the juicy stuff. So talk me through, if you will, the flow, and we will have some footage that will come over this. So we'll show you some stuff of system colonization. How does a player go about colonizing a system?
So the opening part of system colonization always begins with a claim.
Right.
And you will make a claim from a new contact, system colonization contact.
Very Ron Seal, does what it says in the tin.
Absolutely, easy to find. And you will find those in inhabited systems in the bubble. We're going to start with the bubble, and we'll see how things go from there. So you will be able to purchase the claim for credits.
How many?
And pick an uninhabited system within a distance. Currently we're looking at about 10 light years, but within a distance. And if no one else is making a claim on that, you can put a claim down for it. That will load you up with a colonization.
Over 9,000, makes sense.
And you will have 24 hours to travel to the claim system and deploy that colonization beacon.
Yep.
That will begin your claim. If you don't do it within 24
Yep.
hours, then it reverts, and we need to do that to stop people
I was gonna say, it
blocking
stops people
blocking
just-
systems.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you can only do one of these at a time.
Yep.
So we want to give people the opportunity
That
to
makes
do this,
sense.
but not to start blocking other
Yeah.
people from playing the game. As part of that process, you will be able to select your primary starport. They will all be spaceports of some
Yep.
type for the primary one, and the location will already be predetermined on the target system.
Yep.
A colonization ship will arrive. I'm sure we've got some pretty
This
cool
is
footage of
this will be playing now on screen. This is a big ship.
This is huge. This
Yeah.
is probably one of the largest vessels we've got in the game.
Yeah.
It's
Even bigger
very,
than
very big. It has
Yeah.
a lot of very,
A
very
fleet
large
carrier?
landing pads. It
And
has,
why would you need large landing pads, Piers?
it has one very specific function, which
Yeah.
is to receive goods from ships.
Yeah.
So the construction effort for each of the stations will
oh my
have
god.
a different construction. It's a shopping list if you
Yeah.
want.
I get to haul.
Right.
Of materials, and the materials will vary depending on what you're building.
Yeah.
But obviously, bulk construction materials are going to be the largest
Gonna be
amount.
a bit of metal.
And
Gonna
then
be a- yeah.
whether you need computers or whether you need Levy and Brandy or whatever it is, that comes afterwards. If you're
You know what
building,
station I'm building.
and I know exactly where you're going. So the list appears, the construction ship arrives, and you and any other player can deliver goods to
yeah.
that colonization ship. And when the list is complete, it will be deployed. The,
Yeah.
the new port will be deployed. This initially for the spaceports, they will be in an under construction phase. They will be there. They will look like an airport terminal that's not quite finished. So
Yeah.
not all the people will be in place. Some of the facilities will be turned off. It will not be fully in orbit and it will not be spinning. So
Yeah.
there is a reduced functionality set there. And then on the Thursday, it will spin up and be deployed into orbit.
Nice. Cool. So now
Okay.
you've got your starport. Colonization ship, what is that? That goes away now?
So that will disappear
Yeah.
after a period of time. It'll be there for a while, but it doesn't really serve any purpose. But it'll be in the scene at the same point as the space station.
So now I have my starport. What are my choices now that I've got a starport? Can I colonize the system? Can I move on from the system? What's the options?
So two things that will happen once the primary starport goes down, and you must complete this within a period of time as well.
Ah, yes, that's important, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, and the primary starport is a special case. There's a time limit on that, again, to stop the process becoming blocked. So you have to complete it within a period of time. It has an inherent cost, and it also will have some infrastructure cost for what comes afterwards. So the primary one costs you a bit more in terms of
Yeah.
effort. Once it's complete, though, two things happen. The colonization beacon becomes a proper nav beacon. So that's the kind of the
Yep.
law step of why
Awesome.
these systems have nav beacons in.
Yep.
And more importantly, I guess from a colonization point of view, the new contact will appear on that space
so
station.
now we can do, if we want to go move on beyond that 10 light years or so,
Absolutely.
we're working on.
So
daisy chain.
this allows you to jump into the next system if you want, or daisy chain, as you say,
Yeah.
build roads out into the black.
Yeah.
And that is the point why we have to say you must complete these things before moving
And
on.
I think it's good to point out that the primary starport or colonization in itself is a big undertaking. If you're doing this as a single player or as a group, this is no mean feat, right? I mean, I know we've had fleet carriers in the past, we can accumulate credits, but this is actually you have to play the game, you have to deliver the resources, you have to build this starport, and then if you want to move on, you can do. And I know people have really sort of mentioned about doing sort of daisy chaining right the way out, and that's great, but that is to be really difficult because you will have to get the resources all the way out. And if you're not colonizing systems before then, it's going to be hard to get that resource and then bring it out, right?
Yeah, and I mean, so you're right. There's a lot of effort.
Could load it on my fleet
Yes.
carrier.
And the resource chain is a really interesting part of this whole puzzle. In terms of the effort it takes, that's something we're going to have to do in balancing.
Yes.
So we're going to be working when we deploy this.
Yep.
We'll go out and we will have
Well,
to spend some time getting
I
it
think
balanced.
now's a fair way to announce it. I think what we're going to be doing with system colonization is we're going to be launching into beta. I'm not sure how you say that. I'm going to say beta.
Works
whatever.
for me.
Tomato. And we'll be doing it early next year. Now, I know we wanted to do this year.
Yep.
But I think when we looked at doing Power Play 2.0 and we looked at it's a galaxy-wide mechanic, And there's a lot of tweaking. We're still just adjusting some levers on Power Play 2.0, and we want to get it as right as possible when we pop it in. But
That makes sense.
A degree of
There were some issues with Power Play 2.0 on launch, and
going
I've
out.
been
So we're going to pop it out.
working on those.
It'll be a beta, but it'll be functional. You'll be able to play it.
It checks out.
Adjustments we were making whilst we gather the data of what players are doing.
Yeah.
And again, whilst we did want it this year, and I did say it will be coming this year, so that's on me. But it will be coming early next year, so we will have it in for you. So you haven't got very long to wait, and we have something in between there and then, anyways, with the Cobra Mark 5 for you to play around with. So you'll be busy. So we've got the system, and the primary starport was in place. If I don't want to
Welcome back, Dill.
move on, say I found the system that I want, and I've got to that system. What can I do when I'm in that system now?
So as the person that's deployed the primary starport, you are now effectively the system architect. This gives you some level of control of the development that can occur in that system. And I think you'll be, the nature of what you do in these systems will depend on the actual system itself. So you can scan these things in advance and find out how many available slots for additional development there are. And so, you know, some systems are probably going to be looking like they're worth more than others, based on the availability of what you can do afterwards.
And that will link into Power Play, I'm assuming. So if
all of this is completely seamless with Power Play. So when at the moment the primary starport goes down, you have the basis of a population there, but the system is not controlled by Power. So it is subject to Power Play rules. However, the faction that you bought the claim from will be brought over. So in terms of the BGS, you can bring your factions into the new system.
Okay, fantastic.
Absolutely. So to answer the rest of the question, though, in what can I now do with my new system? So we give you a certain number of actions you can deploy in terms of construction sites, and we give you some locations. Now, the way this happens is a little bit different if the facility is in space to if it's on a planet. Let's do a space first. If I go to the system map, I will be able to see all the potential locations for deploying a space facility. That could be another port or any of the facilities that we brought online during Horizons. And you can select those locations and choose something that's appropriate to be deployed there. That will then summon a construction site, and I think we'll be able to show some of those space construction sites. And again, the process of delivering goods to that again, it just repeats itself. So you can deliver goods, and once they're finished, that new facility will be deployed. The facilities come in a variety of tiers. So obviously, if you want one of the really big spaceports in a Celos or something like that, that's going to take a lot of effort. But it also means you need a little bit of supporting economy. So some of the smaller facilities you need to build to unlock the mid-tier ones. You need to build a certain number of mid-tier to unlock the really large-scale ones. This happens on both space and on the planet surface. So these things are interchangeable.
That's so cool looking.
When we go down to the planet surface,
I was waiting for this.
It's a little bit different. So this is pretty cool, actually. You're going to actually pick the location that you want your surface facility to be, whether that's an Odyssey facility or a full planet port or any of the Horizon facilities. You will be able to fly around, locate where you want it to be.
You've got some work in progress footage of this as well.
We do, and it's super cool. Pick the location, change the orientation, and then that will become where it's deployed. Again, we put a ground-based construction site there. Again,
we have. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm sure if Alec Turner's watching, you can have a look at this, Alec. Tell me what you think of it. But
all the ground. So we build a ground-based construction facility. Again, people deliver goods there, and that once it's complete, the surface facility appears. Now, all of these things are interlinked in terms of the system economy. So if you're building mining facilities, then the local economy will become a mining economy. Same with agriculture, everything else. Some of the facilities you can put down, maybe adding buffs in terms of population, or they might be reducing your system security level if you're trying to build an anarchy system. So all of these things have an interconnection. The more of an economy you put down, the stronger the economic drive will be. Ports bring in population. Population generates more economic drive. So the more you build, and the more you focus on what you want to build, the more direct you'll get to the economies you need. Now, why is that important? it could just be important because you want to build your system out and, you like it, and
Yep.
you actually want Arth's bar to be sitting somewhere.
Would you stop saying bars and Lavian brandy?
Well,
it's accurate, but you know.
I know you well enough. I know you're going to build that holiday resort with a bar in it somewhere. You might want to just build this out and invite people there. But equally, if you're into
want that
more
penguin
long-range colonisation,
in the top
you don't
left.
want to be coming back to the bubble
was gonna
every
ask this
time
question,
to
yeah.
actually pick these goods up. You're going to want to be coming to, maybe little bubble areas that have been built out that have fully functioning economies. And that's why you do
That's
this
what I'm
stuff.
excited for, because that's why I think the Galaxy is going to change. I think what we're going to see. I think we're going to see certain factions will push the bubble naturally outwards, but I do think we're going to see player-led groups, and you're going to get these daisy chains with like mini bubbles, industrial bubbles, where
Absolutely.
they're like feeding backwards and forwards, and we're going to see these tendrils just reach out into the deepest parts. That's what I'm most excited for, just to see players how far they're going to go with this. I also want to see, because I know there'll be a player who wants to do it on their own. It's going to go all the way out as far as they can. But yeah, this is super, super exciting stuff. And the placement of the ground facilities, when I saw this, because when we obviously I'm very lucky to see some of the stuff sort of way ahead of time. When you said, oh, you can just pop it down where you want, I was like, what? So you can find that incredible vista. You can get your I don't know your tourist settlement if you want to, and you can just spin it around, put it like on a crater's edge with that amazing sunset, and be like, bam, that is my facility, and that's there for everyone to, and it's yours. You are the system architect. This all belongs to you, and you can't lose it, right? So the powers might change, but it still belongs to the architect, right?
Yeah, the BGS or the powers may move over the top, but it belongs.
Well, she was only available on giveaways.
In terms of that person
Giveaways
involved
and
in
PR
what
kits,
needs
from what I understand.
into the system.
Yeah.
But anyone can enter it.
All right, so I've obviously told you what I'm most excited for. What are you most excited for in system colonisation?
I'm waiting to see what our players do with colonisation in a way that we haven't predicted, because it's going to come.
Oh yeah. There's no way we know what we're going to do. We think we know, but we don't.
But that's kind of the point, really, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's power play and colonisation. Here you go.
Yeah.
Do what you want with it, and
Yeah.
we'll see what the outcome is.
All
Planet Elite 2.
We've gone through the process. I think players now understand it. We'll talk more about this in the. I don't know, because this has been the last. Yeah, we'll talk more about this before it launches. There will be some questions from players. I think we might actually be worthwhile opening up a forum thread somewhere to see if there's any questions players might want to ask, and we can maybe answer some.
Sure.
We are still working through some of this, though. As we mentioned, there's some stuff we're still working through. So please don't ask for specific numbers, because honestly, at the moment, we're still working through them. So we don't
the
have
numbers
them.
are very much in flux, and they will be over the next month. So.
Yeah. So Piers, look, it's been great having you on. This has been a fantastic year for Elite Dangerous. Super proud of what we've all achieved as a team. Really enjoyed watching the players take part. I'm very much looking forward to 2025. I'm guessing you and the team are as well, right?
Absolutely. It's been a really, really good year for us. We've really enjoyed it, and we've really enjoyed watching the reactions of all the players to everything that we've put out this year. So yeah, Thank you very much.
All right, well look, don't leave it so long next time. I'll grab you back for some more coffee and some more questions probably next year, Piers.
Thank you very much.
All right, see you in a bit. There we go. So that was a look at system colonisation with the incredible Piers Jackson. Great to have him back on the sofa. So some 07s for Piers, that'd be great. So yeah, look, exciting stuff. The placing
want that
of
branding.
actual ground facilities is
I
great.
yeah.
Something to note, I did check this with Piers afterwards. I was like, if you place down a ground facility, and he obviously goes into one of those different construction yard sort of things.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that they look like anything in particular. I'm not saying they look like a racetrack at all. But I'm saying if you were just to leave them and not build on them, they would stay like that.
Yeah, they stay.
Just saying.
Yeah.
FYI. Also, a couple of bits in there. We mentioned it was going to launch into beta early next year. And it is early next year. It will be coming, and that'll be functionalities for everyone. But it's for all players. We'll be able to get hold of this and play it. So you'll be able to play it. And when we look at some of the numbers that we use to build starports and facilities and stuff like that, again, I think it come across. We are literally just eyeing this all up now because we don't know what it's going to be.
Man, I hope I can
legitimately
get out of this
a way for you to play
elite
with.
burnout that I have, because that all sounds really fun.
And I'm seeing the comments there about the 10 light years. Again, it's for assessment. We'll look at that sort of stuff. When we think it's too short, or your player's saying it's too short, we'll adjust it. But also remember, when we say 10 light years, it doesn't mean you can only expand 10 light years from the bubble. It means that's your jump range, and then 10 years after that, and 10 light years after that. So you could feasibly, it could be 1,000, 100,000 light years if you daisy chain them out.
Yes, it might take a long time, but the galaxy is pretty big.
Yeah. So again, also, as I said, we want to assess all this sort of stuff. It's very, very exciting for us. Really excited to see all the stuff for Elite this year. Again, on me, I did say, and I doubled down on it saying it was coming this year. We really want to get in this year, but I think you appreciate what we're trying to do is make sure we get these right. These are galaxy-wide mechanics, super, super important. They work hand in glove with each other, power play, system colonization. So we want to get this as right as possible when we put it in your hands so we can get the data and feedback and start tweaking it, pulling those levers. So stay tuned. We'll probably give you a little update actually in December because we're going to do like a pre-recorded show. So you'll see some of this. It won't be live. It'll be pre-recorded. So we'll get some more data for you. If we have some news, we'll pop it in the December update. Obviously, we'll notify you on socials. Right, you're going to stay there. Can I get the wonderful Chantel back on? Because we're gonna close up the show. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us on. This is the last live show of the year. There will be one more. I want to thank everyone for tuning in every month.
This Frontier
I think we've done
colored
13
shoes
in all
that
this
she's
year.
got.
Some of them
Those are
have been
cool.
like extra shows. We've done one from Gamescom. These have been really, really fun. It would be remiss for me to not thank our mods, as always, for the support you've given us this year and every year.
Sometimes they drop something right at the end.
Host, Chantel, thanks for stepping in and being so wonderful.
I'm waiting.
Me. But huge love to producer Adam, who we don't really see a lot on camera, but he does a huge amount of work every single show just to make sure that things work as they should do. It's been an incredible year for us. We've enjoyed ourselves, not just for the wonderful launch we had with Planet Zoo on console, F1 Manager 24. We've done an incredible Planet Coaster 2, and now all the wonderful stuff for Elite Dangerous. We're going to be back next year with more goodies for you to enjoy. Hope you've had a great one. And oh, by the way, if you're thinking that the war with the Thargoids is just coming to an end, you better stay tuned to our socials tomorrow. Bye all. Mwah.
Oh God, what? I knew it was. I knew it. They haven't even. Oh, cool! It's ready for when it was over. No, no. Thank you. I have lunch ready. And bloobs. Lauren brought me bloobs. And a Powerade Zero. And a Sody Pop. And a fork. Look at that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh. She said I'm not welcome. Okay. Kind of rude. All right, let's get back into Planet Coaster.
I am better
2.
than you have ever been or ever will be.
Sidewinder, 38 months of support. That is what, like 11 years? 11 years of support from Sidewinder right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Exactly, yeah. And unfortunately, I'm going to eat, so I'm going to go no cam for a little bit. Okay. I have properly hot sauced my my chicken, and I wonder what was it I was working on? Well, I think I forgot about this, but holy crap. On Frontier's Twitch page, you scroll down, Frontier suggests these streamers. I'm on there! I either forgot about that or this is my first time realizing that. That's, wow. That's wild. Holy shit. And 69 viewers. But tell you about the update? What do you want to know? Ask any questions. Pictures, videos, those are not coming in update 1, but they are working on them. They also did tell me that there are features that they're also working on that they've not included in the patch notes or changelog for update 1 because they're not sure if they'll be ready for update 1 yet. And if they're not ready for update 1, they'll be in the next update. So it is potentially possible that pictures and videos are coming, but they didn't implicitly say it's coming in update 1. But they suggest it, that the stuff that they're working on, they're just not including in some of the patch notes because they might get it ready in time, they might not. They didn't specifically say like what might not make it, what will make it, but video custom pictures, that stuff is one of them. I try to take notes. There was a lot of information. I try to take notes. I don't have notes specifically on that. But if you ask specific questions, that'll probably help me like remember, oh yeah, they talked about that, or no, they didn't talk about that. They said that there's also a lot of changes to the UI coming that pardon me, that might not make it. I'm sorry. I'm eating spicy food. This was a terrible idea to start talking. There's a lot of UI changes coming, and some of them might not even be in the changelogs because they basically said one of the primary objectives in update 1, and this is something that Rich said, was to reduce clicks. So anything that they could try and do to reduce clicks is something they're attempting to change with update 1. And they did showcase a handful of that kind of stuff today. And there's also some stuff that probably did not get showcased. I don't recall them showing edge scrolling on the Frontier stream. They might have, but I might have just been paying attention to something else. But edge scrolling is coming to PC in update 1. Bridges over pools be lowered. They didn't say anything specifically about that. I don't know if they'll change that. I think the clearance is pretty decent for that right now. Load unload stations. Yes, they showed us a bunch of that. So the way they'll work is you obviously have 2 stations. One of them you set for load, one of them you set for unload. The load stations will have a guest entrance, I should say, and a staff gate. That staff gate allows, basically, staff members don't go on to the stations via a queue, so they need a way to get on. You know, if you have a mechanic come to this ride, they always go through the entrance or the exit. So a staff gate is their solution for that. And then the unload station just has an exit, just a regular old exit. The footprint of the unload stations is smaller than the traditional stations. It almost looked exactly the same as it looked almost the exact same size as this. So it's much smaller when compared to a regular station. Almost half the size. I have a video over on YouTube showcasing some of my favorite new additions to the to update 1. No changes there. Yeah, nothing with transfer tracks was talked about. Let me pull up my notes again. They've made significant progress on making icons and thumbnails to appear a lot faster. I think you all noticed that in the video they showed as well. Logos on cues are gone. We have glass pieces. So there's 6 pieces of glass. 3 of them have frames. 3 of them do not. And the ones that have frames, you can change the color of those frames if you really want to. There's event sequencers, quality of life improvements. So you can have multiple events on one single timeline thing. Fireworks, obviously. Fireworks are wonderful. Are the coaster supports scalable? Yes. Yes, they will function the same way as the current ones we have for the flumes. No changes about grids were mentioned. Remember when switches were dumb? They just sat there and did their job happily until they either caught fire or the sun exploded. Now we have those intelligent switches, and they are troublesome as routers. Hold on, you're telling me you don't like your layer 3 switches, Britt? Why don't you just install a hub? Just layer 1. Path collisions with walls. No changes regarding collisions on paths were discussed. Piranha. Hello, welcome in. Folks, I'm eating right now, so my camera's gone for right now. But as soon as I'm done eating, we'll be back with the camera. I'm also going a little slow in what we're doing right now, so I don't know. I'll probably be done in about 5 minutes, and then we'll be, full speed again. But if you are, like I was saying, Frontier gave me an early look at Update 1. Rich and Adam actually sat down with ARF, and they recorded. They basically did like a pre-recorded stream, but just for us. And then they were answering questions and stuff in chat. So if you have any questions for me that I might be able to answer about Update 1, ask away. I'm happy to try and answer as best I can. If I can. I also have a new YouTube video talking about Update 1. So exclamation point YouTube if you're not watching on YouTube right now. We'll give you a link to my channel. I'll tell you what we'll do, while I'm eating, let's ride some of my rides. This is G-Force. Thank you, Linux. Get that. That's actually a great idea, Britt. I love that, actually. Can you explain edge scrolling? Yeah, so it's relatively simple. It just means your cursor, when you move it to the edge of the screen, the camera moves. I'm simulating it right now. But if it goes to the far left, you go left. If it goes far right, you go right. I don't like edge scrolling. I play in borderless mode. So if I'm in game and I move my mouse off screen, it goes to my other monitor. That's the way I like it. But some people really like edge scrolling, and I'm glad that it's coming. Benta, you want to see a suicide roller coaster? And that's what you just described. Whoa! Spoiler. This is our classic out and back wooden roller coaster called Revenge. You love wooden coasters? Me too. My favorite one is the Beast at Kings Island. The Beast is so long, it's got 2 lift hills. Like substantial lift hills too. Oh, really? I don't know if I've been on one like that. That's those are our 2 coasters right now. This is our water slide, Jungle Jam, but no one rides it. No one uses our theme, our water park at all, really, which is a shame because it's quite nice. We've even got a super duper awesome concession stand here. It's from 1912. Side friction one. Hold on, is that the kind where you have to have a there's like a staff member on the coaster with you to break it? It has a brake man? Okay, yeah. I know of those kind then, yes. I've never had the opportunity. Interesting. No one's riding it. Oh, is it end of the day? Yeah. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's coming in. All right, finish my chicken. We'll have some bloobs, but I'll eat those on camera. Sig, hello. Welcome in. All right, yeah, people are starting to get back in here. Okay, let's go ahead and continue with our flowers here.
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now!
Shan? Hope I got that right. Thank you so much for the follow. And if I mispronounced it, please let me know. You're good? Fantastic. So those that might have just joined in, we are currently working on the decorations for Ye Olde Royal Frisbee. We built the stupid looking crown on top of it. Actually, it looks way worse than I remember it looking. But it's from down here, it looks okay, right? It looks fine for right here. We're basically just making this like a royal themed giant frisbee ride. For the people who did the drops, are the Viking and vegan avatar hats blank in the avatar menu for you? Let's find out. You said the hats?
Ooh.
Yep, no thumbnail. Oh, you can't see. They're there, but the thumbnails are not.
Ooh.
Yeah, of course. Load times in this game are like fast as heck, so it's not a problem at all. It is loading fast. I wonder if it will after new DLCs. I would imagine it's just based on amount of stuff in the park. And while I will say we don't have that many like rides and our park's not that big, we still do have a lot of assets in the game. Like we've detailed the heck out of some stuff, so it's still pretty quick. I guess I'm comparing it more to like Cities Skylines 1 when I had like a billion mods installed and I had to have a whole separate game loader to try and speed it up. I just had a good idea. Well, we'll see if it's a good idea, but I think it's a good idea right now. I wish I could make this like one. I want the path width to be much smaller. Suppose we could fake it. Hello, are you really bad at making rainbows? I don't know why. What should the next coaster be in your park? Definitely a wooden coaster. It's wild how my viewer count on Twitch went from 50 while watching the Frontier Unlocked, and then almost immediately went up to almost 100 after that. Do you not like the colors I'm choosing, Psychic? Is it bothering you? I don't know why you've made it look like it's emulating a Premiere Pro in progress reel. Kind of does look like my timeline in Premiere Pro. Maybe it's my left brain telling me, why aren't you editing videos right now? Yes, make another coaster? I think we will. We will. I don't know if we'll start it today, but the next ride we build in this park will be another coaster. Yeah, it's looking okay. The custom curb we have. You have an idea for a coaster design for you to try and build? I want to see what the game does, the physics from it. Oh gosh, what is it? It's coming from Vente, so I'm scared. Hey dude, how do I get rid of the UI? Right control, right shift, G. What an odd keybind choice. I assume it's so that people don't accidentally do it. That's... And my understanding is that's the same keybind for like every Cobra game. In the past. I think. It's very high with a very steep drop, and then it goes into a series of elliptical loops that decrease in size. It's nothing really scary. Okay, yeah, you definitely are wanting us to make a suicide coaster. Because that you are describing the suicide coaster. I'm gonna read what Vente said. It's very high with a very steep drop, and then it goes into a series of elliptical loops that decrease in size. It's nothing really scary. It's exactly what... This is exactly what he just described. If that picture had alt text, that's what it would say. Hey, not me, mister. Welcome in. How you doing? There's my flowers. I need a way to be able to copy this color palette. If I do a advanced duplicate, sorry, a duplicate and then switch, it changes the colors. That's not how that should work in my opinion. If you do a duplicate, obviously it does that, but then if I select another of the same type, I think it should keep that color palette. Wish you could unify colors of stat. Yes. The fact that I have to, where's my camera? How long have I not had my camera on? Anyway, the fact I was like literally like pointing to the camera talking to you since I ate. Are you kidding me? I didn't turn it back on. Oh my God, I thought I turned it back on. I even pushed the button. I must have not pushed the right button. Oh God. Nice of chat to mention it. Indeed. Pretty good. We need to obviously move some of these, but for the most part, all that looks really good. How's it look like this? Yeah, well, they need to do the final touches. You should put a spotlight all around, but not on those flat. I hope your splinter hurts more than it actually is right now, Flint. Hope it continues to get worse. I know. I know.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Hey, it's Flint.
Oh, you wiggle wiggle, point forward, maybe one of them will dribble. You know, riding in my beer, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack, but luckily the feet go back and got a knack to relax.
I'm Captain Ah! Oh, that's good. You ever accidentally delete stuff out of your park without noticing? I accidentally deleted my railroad sometime in the past 2 hours. I've not had that happen, no. I mean, I've accidentally deleted stuff, but like I've noticed almost immediately, and I realized, oh god, I did that. That's unfortunate. Russian band, woo! Chat, just want to thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a good Wednesday? Wednesday. Sorry, I'm not usually streaming at this time on weekdays, so I'm all confused. I thought it was a weekend for a second. But thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you would like to be notified of new streams, be sure to hit that follow button if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit the thumbs up button. That helps the stream be distributed out to folks that might be looking for similar content. And if you really want to be notified of new videos and new live streams on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I also do have a new video on YouTube just released about an hour ago, and it's kind of detailing some of the changes coming in the first free update of Planet Coaster 2, called Update 1. And that's coming on December 12th. Do you think we will get a DLC end of December? I think it's pretty early for a DLC. I hope that we see more. I mean, obviously update 1's going to be a big update for both fixes and quality of life improvements that we've been asking for. I hope we consider. I hope we continue to see that. And then once the game's kind of more polished, then I think we should see some DLCs. Hey, what's up, Phil? Hope that update was okay for you and everyone. I'm looking forward to it. That was that was a cheeky way for y'all to show the fireworks coming. I liked that. So I do think we're not gonna. I originally was going to add like a building here. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do it open air. I think if we do anything, we're gonna do like this. Except I don't want grapes growing from it. I kind of just want like some ivy and stuff. And maybe grapes would work. I don't know. Can we scale these? Those are some big grapes. Free healthy snacks waiting in line. Okay, then we definitely can't have that. We definitely can't have that. Ooh, you know, that reminds me. A lot of parks I've been to, in the queues, they have vending machines. And I guess we could add vending machines to our queues. They probably wouldn't be used. But we could do that. Something to think about. We could also add like fans. We could custom build a fan. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to finish these flowers. Would you not get constant pop-ups about guests not being able to access them? Probably would. But to be honest, I just you can't see what I'm. You can mute the category. So, and honestly, like, I think like 80 hours of this whole build, we've been paused, so it probably wouldn't be that bad. Let's go ahead and do another switch here to upset Psykit. I knew something was wrong with those. They're floating. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, don't delete the path. That. I think I forgot to mention this in the video that I posted about update 1. Quality of life improvements, not bug fixes, but just quality of life improvements. The biggest thing I'm looking forward to at this point is the hotkey for the demolish tool. It's going to be bound to the delete key. That's a vastly good quality of life improvement. It's floating. What? Stop floating. That was my fault. That was my fault. It's on the curb. I'm building on a curb. We built these custom curbs to kind of fence in our garden here. And I was building on the path curb. My bad. My bad. There we go. It's looking a little silly. The more I look at this stupid crown we built, the more silly it is. Also, I cannot wait to say goodbye to these logos. I'm like 99% sure this is what happened. This is the timeline. Planet Coaster 1 was released. It had these logos on them. People complained. People rioted. They were removed. Planet Zoo came out. Same thing. They had these on paths. People rioted. They were removed. Same thing with Planet Coaster 2. They came out on release. People rioted. They're being removed. I appreciate whoever at Frontier is really wanting those to be in the game. Like, they've been in some meetings just fighting for their life for the logos to be on certain queues and certain paths. Upset is doing a fair amount of heavy lifting. What? I feel like the timeline was vastly condensed each time. This timeline? The flowers? Because they look like a timeline in Premiere Pro? Well, except for this part right here, but... No. Oh, well. I tried. Hi, Zach. How are you? What are we doing now? Classic flowers. We've made what Signage affectionately called what my Premiere Pro timeline looks like. It's not far off. Between the logos on paths and them being removed. Well, yeah, the logos are between the flowers and they are being removed. Between the logos on the path, right here and right here. You want me to add a flower here? Messing with you. Got her. They should give us the option to keep logo on path. A toggle would be cool. I can't wait for them to for them to remove the logos, and then people were like, "Well, I want the logos now," and then we get a DM. It's probably like a very bad word for me. Yep, called it. Yep, she was. Yep. Psychic called me a very not nice thing. You're gonna bet the non-mod is gonna ban a mod. I want some popcorn. I think that looks okay. Where can I buy a $1 bunch of flowers IRL? Zach, again, this is a video game. This is not IRL. Look at that recurring joke. Where's the button? Where's the button? Got it. To be fair, you deserve it, Crispy. That's fine. They are Planko dollars as well. I never thought about the fact that this is not US dollars. I did think it was odd when we could build a pool for $1,000. Wait, what if we just put a pool right here? Nah, it's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Okay. Oh, right. We need something to cover our guests here. I think I'd like to go with like a wooden column if we can find that. I would love this without the rope. Wood. That's a log, not wood. This could work. We'll put this... Elite players are indeed passionate. Ooh, that might be what we're looking for right here. Let me just change this to like a... Yeah. Yeah! No! Stop flipping. Start it right there. Put another one like right here. And then we're going to see just how perfect this is. Yeah, see that it's already going in there. Ooh, hate to see it. Okay. 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 We probably need some support. No! We probably need some supports along the way. Maybe one in the middle. Maybe two. One leg right here. I like it. I thought the cat was doing something at first. I'll admit that didn't get me nearly as much, but then the hiss at the end kind of got me a little bit. Okay, Dill, we'll take a look at it when we finish building this, and if I forget, if you're part of the Discord, be sure to post it into the Planet Coaster 2 channel. That way I won't forget to look at it. As long as it's just the cat. All right. I need like a wood lattice. I don't even know if that's the right word. Can you look at some of our blueprints at the end of your stream? Yes, I can do that. Just be sure to remind me, because I will forget. We took a look at a couple towards the beginning of the stream today. That was a lot of fun. I would love to do it again, but I am on a roll right now with building this. I don't want to lose momentum. Make sure that I'm not missing something here. So many pieces. Okay. So I'm going to build this out. Please make things easier on us. Put that like that. Oop, nope. Ankle snap, please. Thank you. Actually, let's just take this piece. Wait, what? Oh, right, because it wasn't flat. Okay, hold on. Let's just restart this. But not I should have been specific. Let's restart the queue. Thank you. Oh, it's Grand McCrystal? Hi. What'd you miss? We are building a royal-themed giant frisbee called Ye Olde Royal Frisbee. It's a little jank. But we're trying. We're trying our best. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really wish, and Frontier, if you're listening, please take note. I really wish that for these shape pieces, we could go in and not only change the color, but change the texture. I want like a slight gloss, like reflection on this piece to make it look like gold. If we could make shapes and then texture them into other materials, oh my God, creativity then just became limitless. I have spoken. Linux, see ya. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wait, that's kind of like exactly what I was trying to build, except no canopy. Is there a... Well, that's not a blueprint, is it? Trying to add yellow neon lights around the edge of the crown. That's what I use with the art pieces. Neon lights. Okay. We'll take a stab at that once we finish this queue. good suggestion. We'll see if that helps out. Where did that wood piece go? Oh no, I've lost my... Oh boy. What was it called? Oh no, there's so many pieces! Almost like there's a way to favorite things that I refuse to use because I keep accidentally clicking it and it's just made me hate the feature. But it's probably really useful. Is that it? Support? That's a jetty. Piece for a jetty. This? Wooden support beam. Wood trim 3. We were using that. But we decided we didn't like it. In fact, I'm going to... That's too long. That's way too long. See, I did it again. Every time I hear that kiss sound, angry. That's too tall. I just went like, ah! Here, problem solved. How can I make this modular? I duplicate this. Oh. I forget what I've placed and what I haven't already placed. Okay. Seriously, I still don't understand how there's just no Z fighting. It doesn't make sense. It's wonderful. All right. Just Bob, hello. I forgot to group these into a scenery piece. There we go. All right, advanced duplicate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. What if I just duplicate these? Will I get a proper... No, it hates me. It hates me. That's unfortunate, but I think if we move it back over here, we'll be fine. Group scenery. Advanced duplicate. Boom. Yeah, so we'll just build all this out over here and then move it over. Get out of here, Path. And you. Wait, what? Because I have 4 buildings. Oh, 4 scenery pieces. That makes sense. And advanced. Oh, nope. Push the wrong button again. You hate to see it. Gotta go. You'll be back? Roger. That can be wide enough. That's a little low. That's a little low. Oh. Oh. That like right there. That work out? Yeah, we'll just extend it a tiny bit right here. And you bet your butt we're going to be adding some ivy to this. Some wall climbers. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks great. Thank you. Going along nicely. Great work. Thank you very much, James. I appreciate that. Man, I gotta say, everyone that comes here to watch Planet Coaster 2, oh, it's super nice. Pretty amazing how they managed to get this many objects to render fast and without artifacts and with no Z clipping fighting, no Z fighting. I don't understand it. I want more Z fighting. No, I don't, but like I expect it at this point and it's not there. It's scary. I'm scared. You're a silly man. you so much. What is Z fighting? Z fighting, or some of y'all might call it Z fighting. It's when there's two textures on the same plane in a video game, and they're fighting over which one you see. So they're like flickering almost. You've probably seen it before in video games, but you didn't know what to call it. Because most video games have it. Especially builder games. But there's just an absence of it in this game. And I don't understand it. I have seen a little bit. Like, I'm not saying it's just gone. But when you have a texture that's exact... Oh, see? We have a little bit right there. See it? And then it's gone. It's wild. Usually, like, that stays forever. But they resolve it. They resolve their fight. See? The fight gets resolved. Usually that stays there forever. Like in Satisfactory, when I'm building platforms that have like overlapping like that, it's there forever. Why? Absolutely why. Nothing a little bit of Ivy won't hide? Exactly. Yeah, you can hide it too. But like there's nothing like crazy. There's not that much fighting. It's awesome. It's wonderful. You love to see it. Okay. I'm happy with this. We even had some leftover wood. It's gone now. Welcome back, Dill. All right, edit scenery group. Let's get some of those wall climbers going. The goal is, I want this to be all over it, but if we can, get some variation with the use of the scaling feature. And then we can also do some crazy stuff like this. Getting wild. Getting absolutely wild. The cat is digging its claws into your feet, and it's not very pleasant. I would move your feet. The baby's up, gotta go bye. Bye! It looks okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Grapevine. No, I don't want grapevines. Definitely no grapevines. Negative. Ivy. Can we just be lazy with this and just make it giant? And then can I this the world grid? Oh, the axes are the same. Actually, you know, it's gonna be better if we just do this and then spin it a little bit, make it look a little different. Give it that touch. Oh, does it just end right there? Oh, another LOD issue. The lot on that cuts it like right there, very distinctly. If we zoom in, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Probably just made a bunch of people scream by calling it a LOD. Oh no! Oh, they're all floating. All right, let's see if I can get this first try. Oh! Almost all. What? Just accidentally pushed something. Everything we build on stream, by the way, chat, gets uploaded to the Frontier Workshop. So if you want this set that we're building right here, don't worry, you can get it. It'll be on. We add some like more like down in there. What key do you press to select things like that without using the multi-select tool? So if you are editing a building or scenery group, so you can see I've got the orange outline around my screen, then you can hold shift while you're inside of here to multi-select things. You can also hold control to remove individual things as well. So same keybind, same key shortcut. What's the same hotkey? I guess I don't know what the word is. For the add or remove from the multi tool as well. Multi select tool, I should say. Multi tool. Wait, that's multi pass. Anyway, all right. Let's get some more kind of running down the sides here. Oh, you hate to see it. Want a small bit here. This could work. Yeah, work. I don't want to like overdo it. Oh, look at this. Look at this nice shade, but also like little specks of light coming in. Oh, that's wonderful. That's like exactly the vibe I was going for here. Love to see it. I always think that when I have the ivy selected, that blue highlight always makes me think that it has like blueberries in it. I'm like, that's not the right thing that I want. It's not. It's not what's happening though. Oh, right. We have a path there. We probably can't have that right there, huh? Maybe just a little bit. That corner piece here. Oh. I believe I have now, let me double check. This is very random, by the way, chat. But I believe I should now have passed my Steam playtime of the original Planet Coaster already in Planet Coaster 2. Yes, I have passed it. Not all my playtime of Planet Coaster 1 was in Steam, but I've surpassed it. We're at 113 hours in Planet Coaster 2 already. Which, I was talking about that yesterday. It feels like it's been longer. But it's probably because I've got a lot of time spent editing Planet Coaster 2 videos as well. Speaking of my new video, covering some of the details and my favorite additions and improvements from Update 1. That's live on YouTube. Update 1 is coming out December 12th. A free update. So if you want to check out what's going on in that update, you can head on over to my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube. We'll get you that link if you're not watching on YouTube right now. And if you want to see the whole, the complete changelog for Update 1, there's a link in the video description. That as well. You're excited for them to fix the water slide physics. Me too. I'm excited for the improvements they make to that. They said we would get an update on that next week. Not like they're not updating the game, like an update on their progress. I think this one needs to be differently scaled. That'll work. We need some different flowers. Maybe we should like go in here and like randomly select some and like make them bigger. Does that make it potentially? Let's I'm gonna keep doing that and see if I like it. I don't know. I don't think so. I will just keep it like that. It's fine. Dang, we're been streaming for 6 hours? Woo! Well, I'm curious, now that we've built all this stuff, what's our scenery rating at? 51%. Okay, we're getting there. I think this is... Maybe we've added too much of this. That might be better. I think that's better. I think we had too much of it. In fact... Yeah. See a little bit of the structure, I think looks good. Maybe... that. Just want it to look a little thin.
I'm better than you have ever been or ever will be.
There we go. That's it. Well... I don't know. Dash coming with a resub for 27 months. That's 9 years of support right there. That, if you weren't aware, how math works here on this channel. 9 years of support by Dash. Thank you so much. Dash, of course, I met playing the original Overwatch when she kicked my ass. I was playing DPS. She was playing a Battle Mercy and destroyed me. A support role. I can't. I don't know about that. I can't confirm that part of it. I miss Overwatch. It's a shame Blizzard just absolutely destroyed it and wrecked it and made it into a misery of a game. Overwatch was up there with like one of my favorite games all time. I loved, obviously, the gameplay, the mechanics were fun. I never got into it like, you know, competitively, but I was very casual about it. And then Overwatch 2 came along and just destroyed it all for me. That was fun. You should do a stream where you choose someone to make a park with. Like a franchise mode kind of thing? Ooh, what if we do something like every week someone gets access to our franchise and they work on a park for like a week. And then after that week's over, like they're done with their part. I show off the park. And then someone else from the community gets it for another week, like the next week. That'd be kind of fun, right? I think the mechanics of franchise mode would let us do that too, if I'm not mistaken. You should join. They've added classical game modes now in Celebration. Are skins still like $60 per square inch? Yes, then I'm not interested. I want to play so bad. I don't have the skills, so I needed the cool stuff that makes me look good. You proved that, Dash. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyway, I think this looks great. I think we're going to continue this custom curb that we made. We're going to have it continue to follow the flowers. You're 2 games away in Overwatch competitive to get platinum as tank. Congratulations. That seems like a big deal. I don't know what the ranks are in Overwatch. I literally, like, I've never even tried to be competitive. But I would assume... Does it go like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond? Yes? Okay. That is really good. And then Grandmaster. Okay, so it's literally the same as what Rocket League used to be. I used to be Grandmaster in Rocket League. I was good. And then I retired. But for a Grandmaster, you're basically the top 500, and I'm not that good. Platinum's still plenty good. Like if I would assume if you look at like percentages of players and their ranks, like probably like in the top like 95%. with platinum. I would imagine. It feels right. Yeah, she just missed Flint, by the way. He was here. He was just making fun of me and then he left. God, I love this song so much. I really hope they release a soundtrack on YouTube Music. Fantastic. Custom curb. You go cry in a corner. Hold on, let me summon him. Dash is crying in a corner because you left and didn't talk to her in chat. Okay. That should guilt him enough to come by. No shame. God, this song. Ah, it's so good! Flint literally just said, well, at least you didn't guilt trip me about it. Oh. G4. We definitely need a better sign. Hey, it's Flint. What a shocking thing to see him here. That's wild. Who would have thought that? Oh, shoot, forgot to save it. Old Royal Frisbee. Oh no! Oh, it's just a sign for Flint now. I'd love to work on your franchise park, but I don't think console and PC can do it. They sure can. Unless I'm horribly mistaken. Maybe we don't do that here. I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe we... Oh. Ah, no! Sound like right here. That way people can like be right here and sit on it, take selfies with it too. Kind of cool. We'll use this. Our backboard kind of thing. And then text. Stick to surface, align to surface. Ye old, and that needs to be very small. Ye old royal frisbee. I don't like the sign. I don't like it. I think it's too big. Oh. I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about right now. Oh, you're talking about that Marvel game. I see. I see. I don't know. I'm going to come back to that. I'm not liking anything I'm finding. We'll just leave it floating for now. We will add supports at some point, but I just don't like what we have right now. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of the crown now. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it at all. What do y'all think of the crown?
You have ever been or ever will
We keep
be.
it. We get rid of it. It's kind of tacky. I don't think it fits the theme of like everything else. Supra coming in with 51 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. That's 6 years of support. Six whole years. I appreciate you. Change the color of the crown. Do you think it's too like unrealistically colored? Do you think we need to like make it like less vibrant? Oh, right, I need to
Who wants to join my Tater Tot Club? We're meeting right now.
Tinky Cat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club. Hope you're having a good time here. Because you have cat in your name, you get to see a cat. Hey Crispy, you have a raid. Go look at the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at this. It's a cat. It's a raid. Look at that. Raiders, look, it's a cat. Oh God, the cat doesn't like me screaming. Oh no. Hello everybody, welcome in. Oh goodness. Goodness me. Oh hey, it's Flint singing us a song.
You know, rather than my beer, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack.
Apologies. Flint gets in the way of the stream all the time. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Raiders. Okay.
Who wants to join my Tater Tot Club? We're meeting right now.
Alice, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Spud
Who
Club.
wants to join my Tater Tot Club? We're meeting right now.
Hallifer with the follow as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate the
Who wants
raid.
to join my Tater Tot Club? We're meeting right now.
Chestnut Lily, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, 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 everybody. My name is Crispy Tater Tot, and we're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. We're working on ye old Royal Frisbee right now. We're discussing if we want to keep the crown on top or if I should remove it. I liked it originally, like 6 hours ago when I built it. And now we've kind of like, I don't know, made everything else look better. And then this just looks like fake and like not like it belongs anymore. So we might change the color. We might, I don't know. I don't know what to do. We're discussing it. But thank you for bringing your folks on over here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? What were you playing? Put the crown around the base, but bigger. The base of the whole ride. Ooh. Potentially. It's cool. Keep it. We were playing Planet Coaster 2. Nice. What were you building? What'd you get done today? That was not the song you were trying to sing. It sure seemed like it. Try Darker Gold. I think we'll try that. Yes. I think we'll try that. Attach scenery. And get rid of these. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hold on, what just happened? Dash gifted a sub to Hollifer. Thank you so much. Or is it Hollifer? Probably Hollifer. Or both. I don't know. How would you like me to pronounce your name? I ask every time now because I recently learned that someone that had been subscribed to this channel for like 2 years, I had been saying their name wrong for 2 whole years, and they didn't say anything. So now I'm paranoid that I'm mispronouncing everything. Holly works great. Thank you, Holly. Whoa! Anonymous? No, it wasn't Bishimoto. It was opaque. I was pronouncing their name like O.P. Aki or something like that. It's opaque. Wow, Anonymous, thank you so much, whoever you are. That is incredibly generous of you to donate 10 subs to the channel. That's incredible. Those subs go into Heather, Gearbox, LFC Stew, Medusa, Rejecca, The Goober, Marcy, Halloween Ghoul, Arthy, and Heat Nuts. Sorry, that one got me. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate whoever you are. All right, let's try and select this again. Can I get a repronunciation on the last one? No, I'm pretty sure I said it right. Looking at it again, pretty sure that's correct. Oh. It might be easier for me to just select these manually and recolor them. What? Why did it do that? All right. Changing the color. Or not. Hope they can fix that flashing. That's not good. That color's better. That color's definitely better. Hell, like I think that fixes it. You're so bad with getting Twitch names right as well. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. Oh, holy crap. We have a hype train going on. Thank you for the hype train, chat. We're at level 4. A while since that's happened.
This is a test.
What with the test? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Fun fact, chat. Anytime you donate biddies, it's a test. And I appreciate you helping out test the stream. That different color like made all the difference. Shockingly. We'll keep it. How am I finding Planet Coaster? I'm really liking it. Obviously, there's some problems. Like maintenance is just kind of borked right now. A lot of folks have some complaints with the UI. I've not, like, I know that we kind of have to like press, you know, like escape a bunch of times and stuff to like exit menus. That's not really that big of a deal for me. But the maintenance issue, the fact that ever since Hotfix 2, no one uses my pools now. Like, not a single person. Not a single person uses my water slides now either. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing, actually. But,
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm hoping it gets fixed soon. I have a lifeguard on duty. I have multiple lifeguards on duty. I have at least 3. I've also got one checking out our kiddie pool area. With working ship's steering wheel, mind you, Flint. And working tipping bucket. All custom built. That's so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me give y'all the intro, by the way. If you're new here, if you don't know what's going on, this whole park we have been building on stream together. It's the community park. So I am looking for suggestions from all of you. And I know that it can kind of be difficult because we build at a snail's pace in this park because we are being very detail oriented. So like you might have a suggestion, build a coaster. Well, that might not happen for like a month. Not actually a month. That's an exaggeration. But it's not going to happen right then and there. So suggestions I'm looking for are, you know, like, oh, wow, that plant should be green instead of blue. Stuff like that. That stuff I can do right then and there. Like what, Why is my chat frozen? Like what was said earlier about changing the color of this. That's fantastic. The clock in the hedge is cool. Thank you. This was very frustrating. We were trying to make it actually spin, but we found that the animatronics are kind of... They didn't allow for it to spin in a very slow manner. So, it's just a static clock now. Disney cars themed. Hi, Reynolds. And shade? What do you mean, and shade? What did I miss? Mechanics don't actually do anything on inspecting rides, still breaks down soon after, always have to do emergency refurbish. Yeah. Maintenance is just kind of broken. What's the scenery score on the pool? Sorry, I didn't have YouTube chat open for some reason. Scenery is 36%. So it's not the highest, but they should still use it. They did before Hotfix 2. The guests in water parks seek shade from the sun. Oh, yes, they do. We have plenty of shade for them. We've got all of this. We've got an entire shaded cafeteria kind of thing. Which our goal is, once they add the ability to have custom images and videos, we're going to build custom menus to put on these displays for each of these. It'll be kind of cool. But yeah. Everything that we've custom built, so like this coaster, the coaster buildings, whatever you want to call them, the stations, everything is on the workshop. So if you want any of this yourself, you can get it. Like this building is as well. This little vending machine hut, whatever you want to call it. Everything, basically. And then I also save the entire park and upload it to the Frontier Workshop at the end of every stream. So if you want to take a look at the whole park yourself, or, you know, fork it, as the GitHub people say, you can do that. All right, what else do we need to do? We're working on a sign for this one. I'm not a fan of this yet. But we need something. Let's also go ahead and just open this so it can be used. Probably should add some like trees and stuff maybe. Actually, let's do the scenery brush here. Oh, I did not mean to do rocks. Oh, wrong way. Oh boy. Oh boy. All this floating stuff. Why is this tree not selectable? Now it is. Isn't there an align to surface button for the scenery brush? Surface lot. Oh wait, that's not the scenery brush. Oh my god, there is. You just saved so much time. Thank you. I don't think I ever noticed that. Thank you so much for sharing that. It did its best. There's still a few that are floating, but that was still so much better than what it was doing before. All right. What's our scenery score now? 100%! I like it. I like it. Maybe we see what it's going to look like if we change the path of it. No, I don't want that. That? No, that? Maybe. No. I think I'm liking that. That one. That's the one. That's the one! So another thought about this game. The audio in this game is superb. It is fantastic. With one exception so far. This ride is way too loud. I can hear it on the other side of my park very clearly. And I've ridden a ride like this before. Many times. It's not that loud. gonna try the neon lamps under the crown. Good call. Good call. Night Joker agreed, although it's actually that loud IRL. The one at Kings Island, Delirium, is not nearly this loud. Resort Lightbox. These. So you want to put it like around the edge, like this. Is that what you're suggesting? And color them yellow. I would love for either that specific sound to be turned down or do something like what Satisfactory did. If you've played Satisfactory, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They are, in my opinion, champions of accessibility with audio in that game, because in Satisfactory, you can go into settings for your audio, and every single asset in the game, every single factory has its own individual volume setting in Satisfactory. So like, if you think the oil pump is too loud, you can turn that down to like 10%. If you think the fuel generator is too loud, you can turn that off completely. That's a extremely good accessibility option that I would love to see adopted in more places. I just realized none of those are actually attached. You can set rotational mirror and that should automatically go. Oh, can we do that for this? We sure can. Nope, we sure can't, because I didn't do mirroring on the crown when I built it. It's very nice, Aaron. What just happened? Rotation. I don't think it's gonna work because I didn't set it to be perfectly circular. Unfortunately. Scale this a tiny bit. Yeah. You're right, I just saw the video I took of the Joker and it's not that loud like in the game. Yeah. It just needs an adjustment. That's all it is. Color. Confirm. Confirm. I'm gonna do the front part and see if we like it. And if I like it enough, I'll change it to the back as well. Look best at night. Yeah, yeah. Once I get the front done, we're going to change it to nighttime and just look and see how we like it. We also might need to make some changes to the color of the light, because since we did go with such a dark kind of yellow, it might not illuminate that much. We'll see. I think if we do it more, we'll want to like follow the edges as well. I think that would look good actually. You were a ride operator at Six Flags Fiesta. Now I want to go work at Universal Epic. Ooh. We'll put them in the gems too. Ooh, that's a great idea. That's actually another great idea, Frontier, if you're listening. I don't know if y'all do that on my stream and like take notes, but you should. Make it so that I was saying earlier, it'd be wonderful for these shape peaches, these shape pieces to have textures ability. So like you can change the color, change the texture would be wonderful. And then maybe a tick box to make it emissive would be awesome. And then like set the emissive strength would be incredible. I don't know what that would look like, but I want that. I want that. At least these ones are gonna be a lot easier. The resort light box has 5. 5 has a sharp edge for those. Wonderful. Thank you. Would I consider myself a coaster enthusiast? I wouldn't say enthusiast. I would say someone interested in them. I don't have the knowledge of like brands of coasters. I don't really have that much knowledge on what coasters are in what parks, stuff like that. I've always been very interested in roller coasters, and especially theme park builder games, but I wouldn't say I'm an enthusiast. And I guess that is kind of like a subjective term. Maybe some people would say that I am, but I wouldn't self-describe myself as one. I didn't realize that Planet Coaster devs made Roller Coaster Tycoon. They made Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Absolutely. It's a funny story, actually. 2 years ago, I was in the UK, and I met with some of the developers at Frontier. And we were just all kind of just talking and having fun, and we were having drinks, and we were just talking about our favorite games. And I was like, well, Elite Dangerous is obviously up there, because I was playing Elite Dangerous all the time back then. I'm a little burnt out on it now, but still love that game. And then I'm like, I love, Elite Dangerous. I love the Jurassic World Evolution games. I love Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, played so much of that. And they're probably thinking, this dude's sucking up so hard. And then I eventually got to games that weren't Frontier games. And then at the end, I'm like, oh yeah, and Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, love that game too. And then one of them just looks right up at me and just goes, you're sucking up to us. I'm like, no, I promise. I just love these games. I've always loved them. It just happens to be that you all make them. What about amusement parks in general? So I kind of differentiate a theme park and an amusement park in my head. A theme park's more something like Disney, where you go for the experience of being in like another world kind of thing. And then an amusement park, I kind of classify like someplace like Cedar Point, where you go for the thrill rides, you go for the roller coasters. If I had to say, like, if I was like on one fence or the other, or one side of the fence or the other, amusement parks are definitely where I prefer, rather than theme parks. Now, I say that as I'm like building all this crazy theming in this game. But I don't know. If I'm going to pay to go to someplace like that, I want to go on crazy rides. I don't want to just see Mickey Mouse. Oops, that was not the duplicate button. How's this looking now? Ooh, that's gonna look good. Especially when we get the gems going. Did I play Thrillville? No. I didn't, but I've heard of it. Hold on, maybe I did actually. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had that on my PSP. I completely forgot about that until I just saw the box art. Wow. I'd almost forgotten about that game. Holy moly. Thank you for the nostalgia there. Big old dopamine hit right there. I love amusement parks, especially parks like Universal and Busch Gardens. Some entertainment and mostly thrill rides. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like complain if there's theming and stuff, but like when I've gone to Disney, like it's definitely more family oriented, definitely more theme oriented rather than something like, you know, Top Thrill Dragster or, you know, Millennium Force, stuff like that. Thrillville is fun. You fell asleep playing it. Looks great. Thank you. Hey, James. All right. I just saw the time. We've been streaming for 7 hours and it's 4 p.m. I think I'm going to call the stream right there. Wow, why does it feel like we've not done anything today? But we have. We've done so much. Holy moly. Save park. I did a lot today. Thank you, Lauren. Can you check out the coaster? Yes, let's do that first. Let's do that first and then we'll wrap up. Yes, absolutely. Can you send your share code again, please? Happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. Thank you. And to you as well. While I'm waiting for those share codes, I'm going to take a look at how many downloads we've got on our uploads. Look at that. We got some decent downloads. Look at that. Wow, I need to update Crispy Park. It doesn't even have the frisbee ride right there at all in the thumbnail. There's the share code. Boom, boom. Boop. Oh, this is a whole park? Whoa. Oh, that's cool. They made... Holy moly, that's really clever. They made arcade machines, but they're also themed off of the Planko universe. Chief Beef Patrolman. That's so clever. Gotcha. Okay. Looper. By the way, chat, if any of y'all want me to check out, we're going to check out these two right now, but if you want me to check out anything on stream, just post the share codes in the in our Discord. Or post them down below in the comments if you're on YouTube. If you're in Twitch, post them in the Discord, I guess. All right, we'll take a look at the coaster blueprint first. Oh, those are my creations. Hold on. Need to filter, source, Frontier Workshop. Looper. Yep. All right, so let's check this one out first, and then we'll go look at the other park. Test ride. Is the opposite of the previous one. Was this inspired by a specific ride, or just purely your own imagination? That is a smooth first hill. That is a smooth loop. That is a smooth second loop. Oh my goodness, that gave me some like vertigo right there. That was wild. Block section. Was it a block section? Or just trim brakes? I don't see a second coaster. Ooh. A double corkscrew and then the double loop earlier there. That was wild. That is a tight turn. I don't know if you're looking for feedback, but if you are, I'd make the turn a little more wide. This is like the classic looper. But I like it. It's very, I like the compactness too. That's nice. What are the stats? Good stats. Cool. Thank you for sharing. Let's go take a look at the where do I see Frontier Workshop? Download it. Parks. Did it not download? Hey, Corgi! Welcome in. How you doing? It's not installed. It is installed. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. It was there. Was it there the whole time? It was there the whole time. I'm blind. Cool. I recognize that. Ooh, that's really neat, actually. I know that we're looking at the coaster, but I'm now curious about everything else. All right. Lovely theming. All right, let's ride it. I like the use of water for glass right there. 6.52 excitement, 4.25 fear, 1.05 nausea. At some point we'll go. And we're just waiting for people. What's happening? Let me test. Let me ride it. There we go. There we go. Mostly use custom blueprints off the workshop, so I'm going to use some of yours in your parks. Please do. Ooh. Whoa. I like the terrain around this one. Tree! 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 Oh, cool. I think that was a corkscrew over the station. We got lighting here too. A second launch? Oh, I thought we were going into the station right there. Tree! Wow. I can see why you shared the park now. This is really good. Woo! Just flows so well. Especially for this style of coaster. Rim brake there. Wow, it's still going. Oh my god. I thought we were... I've been thinking we're going back to the station like 3 times already. That's it, right? There's... Okay, yeah. I was like, don't fake me out again. Oh, and you got the... Oh, that's so nice looking. The transfer track. How did you do that? How did you get this separate? Oh, did you build it and then delete around it and then connect next to it? That's probably what you did, right? That's really cool. Got some inspiration from G-Force for the color. That's fantastic. Thank you. I like the green supports. Man, it just kept going. I did not expect it to just keep going. That was good. I'm gonna pick around and see what else you got going on here. Water slide. Do a pool. I notice your pools are not being used either. Like your rides aren't being used. Do you have like a... Okay, yeah, your guest cap is at 1,500. That makes more sense. Yeah, this is great. Ooh, I never thought about putting one of these indoors like that. Ooh, go-karts. Have they fixed this yet? No. No, go-karts are still broken. So if I set it to lapping mode, you can only have one lap. And if you set it to standard, then it switches to trains. And then it just... nothing happens. I wonder if I close it, does that change something? I don't think I have to set that. No, still can't set laps. All coasters too. Oh, I thought it was just, I've only tried to do it with go-karts. That's interesting that it's broken on the coasters too. Yeah. Okay. I know that there was a couple other people that wanted me to look at their coasters or rides or parks, but I'm gonna have to call it here. My back's hurting. I'm getting tired. Been here for 7.5 hours. So if you want me to take a look at that on next stream, which will be tomorrow morning, be sure, if this is on YouTube, comment it down below. So when the live stream's over, comments will open up, so you can comment it down there. Or join our Discord and post it in the Planet Coaster 2 channel in our Discord. If you want to join our Discord, !Discord will get you that link. Or they're basically just all down below. When do I usually stream? So typically I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 p.m. Central Time. And then Saturdays at about 9 a.m. Central Time. This week's different because of the Thanksgiving holiday. I'm off work for the next 3 days, so I'm going to be streaming in the mornings instead. But yeah. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for showing off your coasters. Thanks for showing off your parks. Thanks for helping me build my park. If you haven't already followed, consider dropping a follow here on Twitch. I would greatly appreciate that. And if you're watching over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. That'll be notified. You'll be notified of when we go live in the future, as well as new videos. I just posted a new video today, actually, if you want to check that out. It's covering some of the new features that I'm most excited about in Update 1, coming out December 12th. And if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button on the stream over on YouTube. I would really appreciate that. Really helps out the channel. So without further ado, YouTube folks, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow morning for the next stream. Twitch